Hello. We are here for the NA Championships of the Stadium Builds Tournament. But actually, we got the finals of the losers bracket. Moving on to the championships today. We'll be getting started here basically immediately, so yeah, a little bit earlier than expected. But yeah, we're here. Let's get it. Skinny Baddies won EU today. EU. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. We're going to be getting started with the first matchup in about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. So don't go anywhere. We're going to be getting this up. Do want to take a moment to acknowledge one of the goats, man, of music, dude. Oliver Tree passed away today. He was, obviously didn't know him personally, but, from what I've seen of him, his, people that I watched with him in it, such a nice guy. Such a, I don't know, bright spot in humanity. Snuffed out too early. So, and our respects to our boy, Oliver Tree. Great music, great person. And, may he rest in peace, man. May he rest in peace. For reals. We are going to be getting started here about 5 minutes on the tournaments. We've got our NA Championships coming up here tonight. First off, we have our losers finals on the losers bracket. That is going to be deciding on who moves up to the championship match. Tonight at 7. We have Infrared versus Pizza Health Code Violations. They're going to be playing here shortly. So we're going to get the draft pulled up here. Players soon to arrive. This is going to be first to 2. So whichever team can bring home 2 dubs will move on to the championship, which will be best of 3. At that point, first team to get 3 wins will be crowned champion of NA for this season of Stadium Builds Arena Tournament. Coming up here very shortly. So today we watched the EU championships between Cooked and Skinny Baddies, and it was great. Great matchup. Yeah, really good matchup. Skinny Baddies ended up taking it 3-1. But we had a lot of really good rounds. Definitely was not a sweep by any means. A lot of really close rounds, like through and through the entire match. So really good matchup. So NA now, though, we got Infrared Pizza Health Code Violations going to be competing here to find out who moves on in our NA bracket, which is going to decide on who is going to be playing LSP. Coming up at 7. We should be getting started here very soon with the losers bracket final. Coming here soon, we're going to break down builds. We're going to break down choices. We're going to break down strategies while we're watching here, having a discussion about Stadium and different ways you can take these strategies from this game into your own gameplay. Specifically talking about builds, items, counterplays, counterbuys, all the good stuff. But also talking about metagame, classic Overwatch fundamentals like economy, like positioning, team rotations, play styles, decision makings when it comes to bans, hero picks, everything in between for some solid team play in Stadium. So we're going to be looking at and breaking it down so you guys can get a better understanding of what it is. And having a lot of fun while we're doing it too, you know? Having some fun while we're checking it out. So on today's lineup, with Infrared, we're going to be seeing Swoo, Babylon, Hero, Droppin', Rorka, Rizu, Iskro, Geeked Up, all be competing here against Benny, Pop-Tart, Garbo, Mecha, Plorts, Raxus, Crawler, and Aqua. Gonna be playing here in matchup today. First of two. Nice little sampler before we move on to our championships, which will be at 7. It's currently 4:45. So after this match, we'll probably have a little bit of a break. Maybe like a 30-minute break in between. So we'll probably play a stadium match or something. And then we'll be back on at 7 for a nice little doozy coming up here shortly. So what we got going on for you guys today? We're back for a second stream of the day to get this matchup underway. Currently on a 15-second delay, by the way. If you guys are interested at all, are in a delay. So all comments, alerts, and etc. are going to be delayed a little bit. Just for fairness when it comes to teams, especially since we're going to be breaking down builds, looking at builds actively. Want to make sure that we keep it fair for each of the teams that are going to be playing. So, cut up here very soon. Should be getting started. Drafts very soon, which we'll be jumping into. Saw a lot of really good stuff from EU. I do know there's a couple different metas that are played across the regions. Saw a lot of Zarya today, which was cool. A lot of Zarya, a little bit of Vendetta today too, which was also really cool. Our champions actually ran pretty heavily the Vendetta Zarya kind of matchup, going to those first few matches. So getting started here in just a second here on our first match. Infrared Pizza Health Code violations coming in for game 1. Coming to here shortly. We've got some bangers coming up here. So let's check out the draft here starting shortly. You guys need to grab some snacks, grab your drinkies, anything you need to thoroughly enjoy this great matchup tonight. Grab it now, because you may not want to look away once we get into the freaking action. Dude, it's going to be high tier, high speed, and high adrenaline 24/7. Up until the end. So get ready. The best of the best, the tippy top, is coming up here shortly. Very shortly. Very shortly. Outside of that, some really cool things that we saw today in our matchups. We got to talk a lot about economy in the matchups earlier today. Mainly because, again, the Zarya. We had Zarya being played. We had Kiriko being played. Lucio. A lot of Juno too. A lot of high utility ultimate economy, which can be really good, especially in some games. If you have a lot of win conditions, which is basically things that when X is true, very high likelihood that you win that fight. And here's that have a lot of win conditions mean you can more accurately plan out your fights to make sure you have a higher chance of winning. So like Zarya with Grav, very high win condition with Grav when comboed correctly and with high coordination. Beat, really good for sustain and mitigating through multiple ultimates. So if that's timed really well, it's high economy. Kiriko Rush, just really good overall for starting and sustaining fights. Cooldown reduction, speed, extra damage, just so much utility. So a lot of econ we got going on, which isn't always the case. Sometimes compositions are more focused on pick potential, things that like dive, you know, really a lot more about being able to isolate somebody and get a pick to gain your advantage, or poke, kind of the same thing, relies on picks, playing slow, trying to get that first pick advantage so you can have a 5e4 as your win condition. You know what I mean? And then there's Brawl, which is just send it, baby. Send it, baby. That is Brawl in a nutshell. So, will we get started very, very soon? I feel like video broadcast. I think my mic's making some weird noises lately, man. Some strange ones. No, these are all turned off. Audio. Can I just like turn it off? Real Tech High. How about that? NVIDIA broadcast. What happens if I just like do this? Check, check, check. Hello. Check. Better? Wait, that might have actually done it. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I have. Okay, that's weird. Watch out for NVIDIA broadcast, everybody. I have the audio thing turned off, but it still is doing it for some reason. Super weird. Super strange. All right, we are starting with the draft now. First bands out. Map bands on the board. Zarya is our first ban for Pizzeria health code violations. Not surprisingly, hero. Pretty good Zarya that we saw yesterday, performing pretty well in our matchups. Looking up into our next bans here shortly. We'll see what Infrared's going to be banning here. What's up, Mr. Ransom? What's up, Mr. Todd? Banana Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Gonna be getting started, dude. Match ups underway, baby. Am I trying to break your streaks again? No, we just have the second matchup. It's NA, baby. NA. All right, wait, hold on. We're still on the hero bans, so we're still chilling out, waiting for that one. Metallic Kathy, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome in. Rorka, my goat. Maybe we'll see some more Freya today. A little bit more Freya from Rorka. We shall see. It's be a fun matchup, though. I from both these teams, I've seen some really good plays. Infrared tends to play more pick potential. Pizzeria tends to play more econ, I believe, from what I can remember. Either way, it's going to be interesting. So, coming out the gate, we got the Freya ban and we got the Zarya ban. So, round one. So, we're getting some big bans out of the way, I guess, early. Yeah, coming up here early. All right. So now into the hero picks. We're going to be selecting teams, seeing which matchup. So this is, if you're unfamiliar, this is very similar to, I mean, basically identically similar to your stadium matches. So if you go into comp matches with the hero bands, or not hero bands, no hero bands in stadium right now. In the tournament, yes. Which, by the way, we tested out item bands. I kind of loved item bands and power bands. Those were kind of cool. Those were cool. If you guys were here for yesterday's stream, that was really cool. Wait, no, Friday. What's today? Today's Sunday. Shit, that was Friday. Never mind. 2 days ago. 2 days ago. Insane, dude. Insane. All right, we got Kiri's coming out early. But the draft system same. Blind pick, 1-to-1. Teams can switch around what order in which they select their heroes. His own team is scared of him playing Freya. They banned her. He's Thanos. Nah, they might just be getting the double bans out of the way then. Which I do know some teams will do that. They'll ban their own heroes so they can like basically take one game with both their strongest heroes down, and then the rest of the time they just get to run their power picks. Which can be a strategy. You know what? Like putting all your eggs in one basket. So you just accept that one game's gonna be rough. Then the rest of them, you're good. You're good to go. Instead of like kind of splitting it down the middle, they're making it to where like both games are like slightly rough. So could be a good play. All right, we got Tracers too. Tracer match. Babylon gonna be going for the Mercy, of course, and Mecha rolling out with Sigma. Like to see a little bit of Sigma. Love to see somebody that's comfortable going on the Rhine though, you know? See that Sigma pick and then just send it. That'd be fun. Rizu gonna be picking up the Soldier today. And Pop-Tart on Juno. And our final picks here. We still have a tank pick from Infrared. And Pizzeria is still missing their second DPS pick. I assume we might see maybe a Cassidy. We might see Cassidy. We might see Soldier. Maybe Reaper, even. Don't know if we have any Reaper players here right now. Dire Trigger is pretty good against Mercy. Soldier. You can't repeat bans in the other match. Yeah, no. Anytime. So in a series, once a hero has been banned, they can no longer be banned. So, strategies wise to like, you know, get some bans out early. Not a bad choice. Rorka gonna be picking up on tank today with not Sigma, Ramatra, and Plort's gonna be taking over Cassidy. So, game number 1 here. Again, this is the losers bracket final. It's a 1-2 matchup. Winner of this series is gonna move on to the championships, happening tonight at 7 o'clock Central, 8 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, maybe? I don't know. Time zones. Can't remember. It's either 4 or 5.
First up.
About 2 hours from now is when the championships will be happening. All right, here we go. Game number 1. Heading over to Redwood Dam. Excited to see this matchup here today. Ramatra into Sigma sounds like a really fun time for Sigma. Really fun time. But again, Sigma can hold their own. Depending on if you have a coordinated team, Sigma can still work out really well. I think Sigma just kind of falls over against Brawl in solo queue because if you're not on the same page, Sigma just gets ran over. So a team can prepare for that, strategize to get value elsewhere while Ramatra just takes the pummeling. You never know. Never do. All right, so for our blue team, our blue team is going to be Infrared. Our yellow team is going to be Pizza Health Code violations today. As we push up into our first match. Boo is doing much better, by the way. Yeah, for those that were not here before, Boo is having a asthma attack. We gave her medicine, her steroid medicine. Took a couple hours, but she's feeling better and she's looking a lot better. She's breathing fine now. Resting, obviously, 'cause she had it was a pretty rough night / morning for her. So a lot of energy goes into trying to breathe for hours. So she's been napping a lot. She's on the chair right now, by the way. If you want to see Boo over there.
Only 20 seconds.
So she's napping with us while we're doing our games today. Good advice for Boo. Let's check out some builds today, shall we? All right. Got second phase, T-Racer on me. Triage unit and Foxy Fireworks. Going over to Pizza. Trinisphere starting out. T-Racer, roll with it. Foxy and Stinger for Juno. So Pizza already on the flank. Going for those flankages. Rizu noticing. Backs up. Fight taking place forward. Rorka now with the pummel. Using a block. Misses the rock there from Mecha. Rizu now with the high ground. Pocket ready to go. Plorts uses extra springs boost. Take that high ground. Looking kind of low though. Trying to deny that high ground. Really important they hold it. 10 HP there. Almost down. Iskro tries to go in for the pick. But Iskro gets punished. Rez comes out. And Plorts gets traded. Infrared now with the advantage here. Sigma poking it out. Trying to keep them at bay. Can't really get super aggressive. Especially during pummel form. Infrared now. Pushing payload. Rizo checking that flank. With the Mercy pocket. Denying any kind of flanks going on. So they can get a nice solid push up front. Deadeye comes out. Pushes forward with the speed boost. Denying. Rorka lives. Raxus goes down to Swoo. Infrared still looking good here. Playing slow. Trying to play around that pummel form. Visor comes out. A pretty safe Visor, I'd say. Nothing too aggressive, though. Tries to make it an aggressive play, though. Gets in on the corner. Match with the Annihilation. Pummel Sigma down with the rushes. Match now. As Infrared takes the space. Pizza trying to get a regroup. Now, fights are close, but just enough to be in Infrared's favor. Pushes past the Sigma shield. Forces the dance of the shields. Sigma's still pretty low. Rizu finds that pick and pops off the orbital ray to push in. Can we get a pick with that, though? Looks like they're sustaining Rorka completely fine here. Big vortex. As they finish up here. Ivskro in the back line getting the picks. Recall forced out. And Sigma finally going down now. As Infrared slowly but surely puts us in Redwood Dam here. To secure round one. The series. Well played. Well played. Well played. All right.
Next up.
Going into round two, we're going to be grabbing some new powers. We'll probably be seeing some changes here. Surprisingly pretty slowly played here in the round one from Infrared, but it works out great for him. Spike Mech going with the orbital barrier. I assume we're probably going to see the Kuiper's Thesis or the Sustain. And whatever. That's all the money they got, so that's all they're grabbing. Tracing out with the auto recall. Raxus. Rushing up Shield Buster. Plort's going to be going with the field supports. Bullseye.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Kiriko with the Foxy Fireworks. Now Tuzu scaling up damage a little bit. And Pop-Tart with the Stinger Blink Boost combo. Ironclad, Exhaust Ports, and Vitality. Heading on over to Infrared. Insatiable Spiral now. Increasing our damage and pummel range. Auto recall. Hunker down now for Soldier to proc that extra bio field. Combo with the Yanmi. Serenity now for the Mercy. And Tuzu for Kiriko. Round number 2 comes in. Jump on over to Rorka here. They can push up again. Sigma has to play slow since they're mainly a poke hero, especially at this point. Goes down though. It's just too much damage, too quick. Too much damage, too quick. Sports can't keep up.
Robot secure. Repeat. Robot secure.
Rizu, Babylon. Setting up on the off angle. Keep the pressure alive for this next push. Checking those flanks. Going back to checking those flanks. Want to make sure that Tracer can't pressure their supports out too hard here. Gotta maintain that space. Rizu now job to prevent these flankers, Kiriko and Tracer, getting too much value. Penny almost going down. Mecha looking low, has to wait it out. Eventually goes down. Plort's going down as well now. Rorka just running over. As expected, kind of the Ramatra into the Sigma is just tough matchup for Sigma. Block coming out, big rock. Rorka looking low, pops that annihilation for the extra armor. Now mitigating damage, waiting for the heal up. Vortex comes out. Back to another form. Back to another sustain. Rorka again looking low. But they're doing a great job keeping him up. Good tracking there on Araxis. Trying to get out. Spike is with the flux. Up. Rorka goes. Pummel form. Ready to go. Yet again. But it's low. Sub 10 HP. Finally, Rorka going down for the first time so far in the series. Grabbing a nice little bounty here. Mecha taking that space. Araxis with the pulse bomb gets the pick on Arizu. They push in on the off angle. Now in the Tracer duel. Trying to figure out what target to go for here, as they've got all the space. Pizzeria getting that first checkpoint. Rush now out. Mecha taking out Sweet Rizu though, matching it with Plort's. Benny going down. Could be anybody's game, but you gotta watch out for that payload. As Infrared matches with the Econ Annihilation ready to go to grab round 2. Bring this 2-0. Infrared in the lead.
Up next.
All right, going on to round 3. No powers this round, but we are going to be scaling up into some of our first purple items. Babylon going to be rushing that Colossus core for some confirmed reses. Some players choosing to just upgrade to their blues. Vitality, Shield Buster, both good options. So we scale these up here. Spike Mecha is still holding on to the Kuiper's Thesis, right? Maglev multiplier, Shield Buster here for some more damage. So we take a look at the rest of the heroes here, mostly scaling up damage, survivability. Notable mark of the Kitsune here, combined with the Blink Boost for Pop-Tart. Ironclad Exhaust, both being able to be procced for those abilities. Going into our round 3. Pizza health code violations, also cushion padding for Ramatra. Big note, big note. Here are our final builds for round 3. Moving on.
Capture the objective.
Swoo with the Giga Crosshair. Boxy Fireworks able to get some pretty solid picks here with the reload. You can see forces out Araxis's recall pretty early. Trying to help out that fight. Ivskar on the back line now. Pizza health code violations establishes quick here on point 1. 2 picks. Rorka, Babylon going down. Ivskar waiting for the regroup. First advantage here for Pizzeria in this series. Big vortex there. More of an ego vortex. Pop-Tart trying to get a little bit of that passive damage here from that stinger as they run out of here. Killing back. Brawling out with the Tracer. Ivskro forced recall now. Good shots here. Swoo being forced to back up. Pop-Tart staying alive thanks to Vitality. Good armor here. Flux comes out from Sigma. Mecha trying to create that pressure on Rorka. Trying to deny the res, but Colossus Core. That rock ain't gonna do anything. The suffering has begun. Rorka now pushing, trying to find a pick here. Plort's running away for his life. Does go down. Back to pummeling. Punchy, punchy, punchy. But he's looking low. Rorka getting down. The battle of the tanks. Ability's now ready to be used. Mecha goes in. Rorka looking low. Goes down. And Pizzeria cleans up. Ivskro trying to stall this out. Buy a little bit of time for the regroup. Eventually does go down. And Pizzeria takes round 3. Making this 2-1 here on game 1.
2-1.
Pretty good comeback here. Round 3.
Quite the performance.
A lot more sustain though. A lot more sustain for Mecha. Definitely noticed that with the increased damage or the increased weapon power here from Benny. Gonna be able to sustain a little bit more, especially that Tuzu. It's gonna be helping a lot. So pretty solid plays there. Good positioning. Nice early picks. Going on to round 4. Got brand new powers on the board. Rorka picking up Ravaging Vortex. Ivskro picking up Quantum Clip. Frontliners for Soldier to proc some overhealth. First Responder here for the Mercy Res. Just to give even some more guaranteed lives after the res. Clone Conjuration now for Swoo. Gonna be grabbing that Jet Skates as well. Going over to Pizzeria. Philharmonic Fortitude. The classic. Being able to keep that sustain with the shields a little bit longer. Packs both the shields, so really good to get that passive shield recharge. Aerial Distressor now for the Sigma to get that bonus damage. Rax is going to be grabbing Bullet Time with Vanadium Injection now. Pretty good sustain against hit scan. Think Flash getting a hinder duration as well from Plorts. Pretty heavy survival now for Plorts too. Crossing Guard on Benny and Stellar Focus now for Pop-Tart. Be able to get some more of that airborne damage combined here. Lijiang Tower, Night Market, going into our round 4. Infrared pushes to take point first. Spiked Mecha using the opportunity to push the back line a little bit. Try to find a pick, but Benny goes down in the process. Can they match it? Nope. Too much damage as Plorts goes down as well. Fight's taking place in the Mega Net room now. Mecha quickly gonna regroup here since nobody's capping that point. Can he live? He cannot. And Infrared now ready to go with the first cap. Pizzeria looking for a quick regroup here for the next fight. On that high ground setup, Rizu, Ivskro taking that fight, trying to get Plorts down. Plorts forced to retreat now. Back to the fight. Big flash. Recall now out from Ivskro. Ready to go with the Pulse Bomb. Mecha isolated. Goes down. Annihilation off the board now, though. There's pretty big, great tracking here from Ivskro. Almost getting Araxis down. Force that recall out. Away from the spawn. Pizzeria again. Kind of getting stuck at the choke here. Gonna need to make a play here once Mecha gets back. Mecha getting flanked from behind. Good flash. Ivskro goes down for the aggressive play. Res comes out. Babylon gets it with the Colossus Core. Sigma ult out. Rorka now looking low. Trying to hold on for dear life. Vortex out, but it's not going to be enough. Stellar Focus sustaining that damage as Pizzeria walks in. Getting the flip here on Lijiang Tower. Most economy off the board right now. Both Tracers ready to go. One of them having vanadium though, so if Ivskro can find a little cheeky pick with pulse here, could be a pretty solid amount of damage though. Both tracers right on the corner there. Using that third person peek. Uh-oh, Juno caught off guard. No support in sight. Has to play the mini on the coast. Can they live? Looks like they got some pretty solid sustain now. Ivskro looking for that pick. Rez off the board. Massive stick going on Juno. Takes it out. Ivskro massive. But gets taken out. Flashbang with the hinder. Infrared still looking to push. But Rorka gets lifted low and down. As Pizzeria maintaining pressure here. Denying that res. Babylon not going to be able to use that Colossus Core for the res on Mecha again. As they push in here. Using that grass, and Rizu finally down, going down to lingering damage from Aerial Distressor. Aggressive push here, Rorka. Last ditch effort, Annihilation goes in. Can he sustain? He cannot. Ivskro now maintaining that touch, but they're getting zoned by Deadeye. Making the room though. Babylon getting the res on Rorka. Works out. Flux now. Up in the air. Rorka back down on the ground. Tracer pressure. Coming in. Pop-Tart looking at it. Kitsune Rush goes down though, and it's not going to be enough as Pizzeria ties up game number 1, 2-2.
Here's our score.
Against Infrared. We'll play it. Both teams. Both teams capped 99%. Coming down to a final fight there. Looking really good.
Next up.
All right, going into round 5. No powers this round, but again, we might see some more item upgrades here. See the Martian Mender here for Babylon, the Nebula Conduit. Tracer still rocking that Codebreaker. Anima of Anubis now for Rorka. Gonna be looking to scale up their damage here. Comboing with the Phantasmic Flux to get essentially 20% weapon damage. Might even see some jet skates here soon too. For Rorka. Mari's the Antidote out for Swoo. Heading on over to Pizzeria. Spike Mecha grabbing the jet skates. Pretty good value here from Sigma. Rüstung von Wilhelm for Araxis. A little bit of extra HP and Super Flexor here going for the damage. A little bit of Pulse Bomb value too. Plort's opting for the Vanadium Injection here, going in the Overdrive Core just to get some more survivability. Plort's struggling to live right now.
The arena is ready.
A lot of things to pressure him out once that flash is down. Not to mention Ramatra. Pummel goes crazy. Spirit's Guidance, Samari's Antidote, and Pop-Tart now with the Lumerica Fusion Drive to get that passive healing during their Blink boost. Still with the mark. Still with the mark and still with the Ironclad here. Round 5, teams are tied 2-2.
Capture the objective.
Going into Ilios Ruins. Pizzeria pushing up, trying to take that space for that Mega. Holds it.
The objective goes live in
Rorka goes in, gets stunned by the rock though. Already looking low and pummel form down now. Pop-Tart takes out Ivskro though. And Rizu. We're out there. We're popping off. We're getting damage. Mark of the Kitsune procs. Basically just turning into a better Tracer at this point. Great damage here. Good pressure in the beginning. Infrared not able to get enough pressure here. Especially for a map with poke. A lot of poke potential. This is really good for Sigma here. A lot of space to play with before you get in range of Ramatra's pummel. Pop-Tart barely hanging on though. Lives. Plays the high ground. Still trying to respond. And Rorka does go down. Immediate res though from Babylon with that Colossus core. Back up in the fight. Mecha getting pummeled. Liz with the cleanse. And the Kitsune rush. Helps us see a little bit more. Backing off, giving some room here. Not a bad call. Babylon able to hold this down. Again, great reses with the Colossus core. Very hard to deny res with this build. Little flash shield coming up. So they're holding down. Playing point. Trying to force them to push them first. Flux comes out. Rorka getting pummeled. Flash from Cassidy though. Colossus core comes in. Not needed though. Rorka does live for a moment. And now without any real way to go in and get that res, they don't get this, right? That's illegal. That is illegal. Denied. Pizzeria doing a great job watching that res. Colossus core down. Flips this point back. One more fight left to go. A very scuffed last fight to go as Infrared needs to get someone to touch. They do have Ivskro if they can make it there in time. Get the touch. OT triggered. Ooh, Plorts. Isolated goes down. And Babylon, another res on Rorka. Ivskro trying to hunt down Pop-Tart, but Pop-Tart will just not go down. Flip the point. Infrared looking good now. It's a pretty good econ. Both teams looking like they could take this W. Not really leaning any way. Obviously, defender's advantage here for Infrared. Puts him in a little bit of a better spot. Araxis gonna need to set for that touch. Gets lifted, I guess. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Yeah. Oh, and Colossus core not gonna be enough as no touch is secured. And Infrared takes the lead now. 3-2. Infrared in the lead. Looking pretty good. Pretty good. Colossus core mercy res, baby. When used correctly, it's near impossible to deny res, especially with that that overhealth post res. Not much you can do there. First responder, right? Going on to round 6. We're gonna be doing our full scale builds now. Fourth power now going to be on the board. Going over to Pizzeria. Mecha is going to be grabbing that Maestro. Anticipating focusing Ramatra more, especially during his block form. Booster Jets now. We got Quantum Clip for Araxis. Barrel Roll now for Plorts. Cleansing Charge for Benny to get some more Kitsune rushes. And Torpedo Glide for Juno to get a little bit more cooldown reduction on those torpedoes. Going over to Infrared. Cyber Venom now on the board. Bullet Time now on the board. Double Helix for Soldier to proc those extra overhealths. Protective Beam now for Mercy to help pocket Rizu a little bit more. And Crossing Guard for that big slow. Notable items that we see here. Jet Skates now on Rizu and Codebreaker. It's going to really melt. Divine Intervention for Rorka. Quick look at Pizzeria. Full Sky Ordnance on Kiri. Here we go. A little bit of flank. Rizu goes down quick. Pizzeria taking advantage of the situation. Spamming out Rorka. Maintaining presence on that point. Maestro already ready to go. And Rorka goes down. Immediate Colossus core, but it's not enough. They anticipated the immediate res and just spammed Babylon out of it.
Renewed again.
So we're looking for some poke. Pizzeria gets the cap. We got to scroll on the flank. Again, looking to pressure out Pop-Tart. forced to grab that Mega. Recall out now. Bullet time. Big Flux. Somehow misses Ivskro. Another Flux out from Roger from Sigma. Send him down. As they push up. Grabbing that Mega real quick. Little overextended here, but does find the pick on Rizu. As Pizzeria follows suit with the aggressive play. Cleaning up here. Looking good on Nepal. Setting up a little bit farther back. Again, you want to make sure you can play that poke.
On your horizon.
Flux ready to go yet again. They push up. Again, another one goes up. Misses Rorka though. But don't worry. Almost got another one. Using that to Kuiper's thesis to farm it up. Babylon does get the res. Looking low though. Another Flux to lift up. And bring down. Babylon finally going down. Rorka just trying to live. Kitsune rush with crossing guard. Slowing him down. As they pressure out here. 2 down though. Infrared knockout down without a fight. Iskro trying to find another pick here to contain it. Rorka still walking back from spawn. Roxas takes out Swoop. Another Flux. And taking it home. Pizzeria. Grabbing Nepal. Tying it up 3-3. Taking us to a round 7 banger here for game number 1. Well played.
Coming up.
All right, round 7, ladies and gents. Round 7. Final builds coming up. Lot of purples on the board. A lot of Eye of the Spider coming out here. Hard Light Accelerator for Tracer. Really good, especially with Blink cooldown reduction. Be able to keep that Hard Light procced up pretty well. Weapon Jammer out. Phantasmic Flux. All the goodies. Crusader Hydraulics as well. Mercy still with that Colossus core. Crusader Hydraulics on her as well. Heading over to Pizzeria. Eye of the Spider. Eye of the Spider. Eye of the Spider. Couple Vanadiums. We got our Kitsune Charm for Cassidy.
Ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Most likely to help with that Vortex. So with the Volsky Ordnance. Hardlight Accelerator for Kiri as well. And we got some Cyber Venom on the board from Juno. Superflexor, Pulsar, Destroyers. Plenty of AP damage.
Decides the match. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Round 7. Our final round. Wuxing University. Let's jump over to Araxis on the flank. Battle between Ivskro, Araxis taking place. Swoo finds the pick on Betty first. Auto recall forced out. Araxis trying to match it with Ivskro. Point opens. Infrared taking the lead. Ivskro goes down though. Colossus Core res brings her right back up. Our first of many fluxes out. Still looking good though. Infrared maintaining their posture. Rorka healthy. Trying to blast down these shields, but really just waiting for that pummel form. Spike Mecha does get the pick on Ivskro, but it's not going to be enough as they need to force a regroup. Babylon sticking with Rizu, trying to get that damage boost while also maintaining Rorka. Flux comes in from Sigma. Finds no one. Big Rock though on Rizu is going to be enough. With that overdrive core, I don't think so. Another Flux picks up Rorka into the heavens. Brings him back down. But again, not enough damage. 70% now. Pizzeria just has to flip this point once to give themselves a really good chance at winning. It's in though. Iskro finding the picks this round. Not having any trouble grabbing those. Flux comes out. Babylon, another free res. Recall out now. Rizu helps. Pop-Tart's down. And it's round 7 banger. Just Mecha left holding the bag as Infrared takes game number 1 in this series to 2. Nice 7-round banger here. Going to be moving on. Infrared in the lead 1-0, first to 2. Going to be looking to grab their next game. I think it's a nice easy 2-0 win. Solid plays, solid plays. All right, play the game. Ivskrell doing a great job. Good picks. Yeah, both tanks well played. A lot of really good stuff. A lot of free reses. They're gonna have to figure out a way to stop Babylon from getting all those reses. Don't know if it means more damage or more focus. I definitely do think if you can get 5 people to focus a res right after you get the pick, you can confirm it through the Colossus core. But with everyone kind of doing their own thing, it's really hard to get that focus. And Babylon using that to their advantage. Getting plenty of reses off this game. Going to be going into game 2. These two teams on the losers finals. Readiness check coming in. Now's a great chance if you guys need to grab some water, stretch your legs, grab some snackies. We're going to be heading into our game 2 draft for our map bans, hero bans, and our draft picks between these two games. Last round, Zarya and Freya were banned. They can no longer be banned in this series, so we're going to see some different heroes on the ban roster. We grab a little Dr. Pepper here. We'll be right back. 30 seconds. Let's get it. Delicious. Okay. Let's get it. Map bans now underway. Got Saransa, Ruins, Gogodoro. I still see some payload races on the board. Are we going to get to see some payload race? No way. No way. No way. No way. Payload race, dude. Let's fucking go, baby. Throne of Anubis. Good pick. Solid pick. Solid pick. All right. Onto the hero bands. Like I said, no Freya or Zarya. It's going to be up for the bans today. No, Dan, don't ban payload race. So we got a Cassidy ban off the board now. And Infred going to be selecting their picks here shortly. Pick singular. Probably what we might see is the Zarya ban out of the way. Say maybe I don't think they would ban the Sigma. I actually don't know. Maybe Juno? I could see a Juno ban, perhaps. Oh, Orisa. Okay. All right. Orisa ban this time. Don't really see Orisa ban too much in these tournaments, but still pretty strong. Especially the shield spam she can do is pretty insane. Pretty crazy. So going on to our hero pick drafts now. I think my co-host has arrived. Hello, SpookiShow. I'm relatively new to the channel. It's the first ever stream I've caught. However, I am at work. Cool. Enjoy your work. Hello.
My phone died like 2 days before.
Oh, really? You were late.
Late?
I'm just kidding. You said, what, 5:20? 5.
Oh.
7. I know, it's I know, I was kidding. I'm just with you. Ugh. Who do you think's gonna win? Infred or Pizzeria health code violations? Which one's got your vote?
The house.
Pizzeria health code violations?
Yeah,
why? Because the name?
No, that was the last match last week.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did it last week. Yeah.
And they kind of like.
They
one
rolled
team
'em?
Got, like,
They really rolled. Well, they're at the finals of the losers bracket, so they're fighting for the championship. So they're up here. They did lose their first game though, but it was close. It was a 7-round banger. Very close. Very close. And Fred took the dub. Okay. Got your official endorsement from Jaden. Pizzeria health code violations has her pick'ems.
Pick'em. Wait, where can I?
Where can you do your pick'ems? There is no way. That would be cool. Wait, hold on. Write that down. Write that down. We need stadium pick'ems.
You don't have a poll going?
Not for this game. For the championship game, yes. Yeah. I had to kind of rush start it a little bit. Yeah. I thought it was at 6, and then I thought it was at 4:30, and then I thought it was at 6 again, and then it was at 4:45. it was just a mix-up. It was a little mix-up. Everyone blame Neuro. Everyone blame Neuro. You're stuffed? Oh, I thought you were about to say you're hungry. Because I was about to say, I'm
That
hungry.
ice cream?
Yeah?
Did you?
What kind of ice cream did you get? You got coffee? Almonds? Coffee and almonds? That's what I had for breakfast. Yeah. I had coffee and almond.
Caramel.
And almond yogurt. And granola with almond.
But Williams. Cotton
I saw. That sounds like my
with
kind of ice cream.
Rainbow sprinkles and Kit Kat.
Cotton candy, rainbow sprinkles, and Kit Kats. That's my kind of ice cream.
And Donnie's cotton candy with butterfinger.
Jesus
caramel.
Christ. You know, I miss Blue Moo cookie dough from UDF. It was like blue. It was like a blue cookie dough. It wasn't even like, it was just blue. It was just blue and cookie dough flavored. It was good though. She didn't even bring me home ice cream, chap.
From 2 hours away?
Sheesh. Yeah.
I was in 2 hours away.
Why were you 2 hours away? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. All right, we got what do we got? Kiri, Tracer, Rorka now on Freya, released from Freya jail, and Hero gonna be mounting up with Zarya again. Going over to Pizza Health Code, we got Kiriko, Juno, matching the Freya, and Spike Mech on the Zarya now too. Final picks here. We're looking for those last DPS support picks here coming up. Babylon, I assume, gonna be running Mercy, but I've also seen Babylon run Brig. But with Freya in the matchup, I assume we'll probably still see Mercy. And we'll see what Pizzeria pushes here. Chat says hello. The cat, yes, Boo is doing much better. Her,
She's right here.
yeah, her steroid kicked in, so she's doing good. We'll probably give her some more tomorrow. But we're gonna take her into the vet anyways, probably tomorrow if they're available. She's gotta get her checkup anyways, so. But she's doing better. She's breathing fine. She's walking around. She greeted her at the door. That is true. You don't deserve ice cream? What do you mean I don't deserve ice cream? What the do you think I deserve ice cream? Chrono.
We can have it tonight.
I was going to ask you to pick up a coffee, but I don't need it. No, because we're going to have wine tonight, and hitting a giant coffee and then drinking wine right after might be
I can make
might be
you-
something.
I can make you.
No, I'm good. No. Actually, can you grab me a cough drop? It really helped me in the late yesterday too. My throat got real tired. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. All right, ladies and gents, we are in the match. Ready to go. Match number 2. Again, Infrared in the lead by 1. In the frickin' lead by 1. Chat, I'm gonna fight this man. What is it? Is it important?
First up,
Oh, wife says you look beautiful today. Thank you. Thank you, Plague Wife. I do look beautiful today. Whee! Hooray! Thank you. Oh. Huh? Okay. Have fun. Enjoy your day off. Yeah, enjoy. Relax a little bit. You got some poo-poo stain on your butt.
No, it's from the car.
You got a little poo-poo stain on your butt.
I was sitting on the
Oh, is it all the pollen?
and it was-
Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, it was the pollen, chat. That's why she has brown stain on her butt. Yeah, okay.
it's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited.
Poo-poo butt.
These are teams you could only dream of.
All right, here we go. Round one. Game number dos. What we got here? Bizarre is going to be running Vortex. Surely. Shocker. Vortex. Coming out the gate. T-Racer. We got the mini bullet shot. Oh. Triage unit and Foxy Fireworks. For the early. On infrared pizzeria health code violations. So rocking the Vortex. Seeker point though. Opting for the spam. T-Racer, Foxy Fireworks, and Stinger again for Pop-Tart. Let's get it started on round one. Let's go. Who's bouncing around here? So we got to see Hero earlier yesterday. Some really good Zarya plays between them and Jesus. Both really good Zarya players matching up here, taking on the dub though. Pushing in here nice and easy. Full charge Zarya. Beaming him down. Hero going low though. Caught off guard. Babylon gets the res. Gets denied immediately. Pizzeria catching on to the routine now. As they secure cap number one. Gonna come that pick with Iskro and Wuxing University. First little cap here. Didn't we just come from this map? Round 7 last game? I think we did. Running it back now. Early game run back. Hero pushes in. DPS are trading. Things are happening. People are dying. And it looks like P3 is going to be able to hold this. Lord's now on the tracer this game. Woo! Close little play there. Iskro getting a little cheeky. Just a little bit cheeky. Rush comes out now. Good follow up. Burn down to Hero. Bubbles cooked. And the flip's happening. Good stop there from Plorts. Iskro going for the cheeky. Couple picks are good res. Babylon getting it off. Turning a little bit towards infrared now. As they clean up. They're gonna get their first flip here on Wuxing. Mecha finally going down.
Hello.
Both Zaryas.
Hello there.
Grav virtually ready. Pulse bomb ready to go from Iskro. Gonna be looking for a cap. Kitsune Rush, Orbital Ray. Both on the board. Both teams got plenty of decon here for this next fight. It's gonna come down to execution here. Grav pops early. Hero surviving. Mecha also living though. Rush comes out to match. Hero pops the Grav. 2 walk in. They do find a couple picks there. Able to burn down now. Full charge. Burning through Zarya. Iskro, final one on point now. Finally going down as Pizzeria flips the points and takes the round 1 dub on Wuxing University. Wait, 1-0. Pizzeria health violations in the lead.
Some intense competition this round.
We'll play both teams. Let's see what we got coming up here. Going into round 2. Oasis Gardens. Second power is going to be on the board now. We got Containment Shield, the classic pick for early game sustain. Blast-proof boots. Dashing skates coming out here soon. Auto recall. So cooked here for Freya. Supply surge on Babylon this round. And Tuzu ready to go. Pretty
Only 20
standard
seconds left
Kiri.
until we kick this
That
round
Foxy
off.
Fireworks Tuzu combination. Spike Mecha basically going to be matching it word for word. On Crawler, going with the Cyclone. Here for the extra take aim bolt damage. Trying to get auto recall, Tuzu, and blink boost now with the Ironclad for Pop Tart. First round coming up. We got any jump patterns. Hey, Pizzeria with the good vibes. Swoo gets the first pick though. Benny goes down.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Babylon. Falling down. Pizzeria still in the fight though. Swoo finds the pick. Still in the back line now, trying to get those picks. Pizzeria with a good sustain. Cleanse comes out. Swoo stays alive, but not for long as Pizzeria cleans it up.
Hey there.
Putting in high ground now. Crawler going to be looking to get a little bit of spam damage here before the fight really starts. Force out some cooldowns or maybe even get a picker. Good spam. Spike back up, makes an aggressive play, gets punished though. Babylon goes down, no reses right now. Pizzeria. Even with Mecha down. No problem here, finding a few more. Fix your Crawler. Cleaning it up. Nice predicts. Almost gets him. And Iskro finishes the job. As they're still looking for the fight. Still Pizzeria's point. And I don't think Infrared's going to be able to turn it right now as they get a regroup. Bubbles looking a little bit low. Misses that pulse, unfortunately. Mecha low. Bubbles down. Aggressive play. Was it worth? Does get a pick. But goes down. Big res. Babylon. Again. Res is coming out. And the point flips. Hero with the grab. Ready to go. It's going to be holding it for this fight. Still their point. Might even pop it soon. Stellar Focus gets two. Gets three. Massive grab. Massive grab. And let's secure two. From Pizzeria. Now regrouping. 40%.
Hello there.
Kitsune Rush. Gonna be coming up soon. Definitely have to play for a little bit of econ here before they can make a big push. Kitsune Rush comes out early. Honestly, you can just back out from that. Looks like they choose to play it though.
Let my sunlight guide you.
Rush comes out. Finds the pick on Rorka. Babylon goes down. Good trades though. Infrared now down again. Ivskro, last person alive on point. Gonna have to stall this out to try to get a regroup. Recall now out. Too much damage though. Crawler finds the pick as Pizzeria takes round two. Bringing it 2-0 now.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
Work with MVP.
Next up,
Credit-wise, Pizza in the lead by about 7k credits. Pretty good lead here for the early game, round two. Infrared gonna need to find a way to close this gap here before those credits start to run away a little bit. Going into round three. Item upgrades. Colossus Core on the board. Codebreaker here now for Tracer. Need to help farm through this armor they got going here. Ironclad exhaust ports now for Rorka. Going for a little bit more sustain. Let's head on over to Pizzeria. Overdrive core. Crawler. Investing in survivability so they can stay alive a little bit longer without res. They want to make sure that they can get that one chance at living. Mark of the Kitsune now ready to go. Pop-Tart with the blink boost. Able to proc more of that damage. Everybody else looking pretty good. Upgrading across the board. Just weapon power. Weapon speed. Looking nice here. Quick look. Babylon with the Angeleisure wear.
2-1.
And Kitsune snippet.
Capture the objective.
Don't get to see this too often, but especially with Freya, it makes sense, you know. Getting to get that passive healing while you're playing in the air.
Until the objective's unlocked.
Oh, Rorka going down. Babylon with the res, but even with the bubble, great focus.
The enemy's pushing that barricade.
Rorka now back, getting pressured. Probably should have just stayed home for this fight. And Pizzeria cleans up. Pushing Pilla on the first checkpoint. Crawler trying to find another cheeky little big game shot they got earlier there. Spamming out the bubbles. Hero now down. A lot of that sustain that they need. Crawler, overdrive core, procs. MG Freya at full scale on this round 3. Gets Rorka, but goes down. Worthy of the trades. Spike Mecha down their bubbles. Gonna go down quick as Infrared responds now. Be able to push back this fight here. Pop-Tart last alive. Goes down as Infrared now gonna get to push this fight to Pizzeria's half of the map. Grabs almost ready. Oh, massive double shot from Crawler taking out Ivskro. Safe res though. Babylon gonna live. Not without being chased down. Early grab from Hero. Doesn't get any here. Crawler still trying to put that pressure on Hero. Big grab though. Gets 3. As Ivskro again just causing chaos all game. Now gonna get chased down here. And Pizzeria ready to flip this thing back around. Orbital Ray just about ready here for our next fight from Pizzeria. They push on checkpoint. Now push through. We're going to be going on to the second half. So that push Orbital Ray. Great timing for that. Matched by the Kitsune Rush. Is it going to be enough? Babylon goes down, but does get the res off. Is it worth? Take aim, pushed out. Ivskro trying to hang on. Last one alive. Gonna have to keep this point alive. Again, they do get defender advantage though, so as long as they can touch, but they can't as Pizzeria now turning the tides 3-0.
2-3.
I almost want to say Pizzeria health code violations got the Jaden buff. She called it. Now all of a sudden they're sweeping. That seems like cheating in my book. That seems like an unfair advantage in my book. All right, round 4. 3-point lead right now from Pizza health code violations. Looks like we're going to be pushing this maybe to game 3 here. Unless Infrared can get some wind in their sails, bring this thing back. A little reverse sweep maybe. Babylon now with the Martian Mender. New powers on the board here. Major Flex. Quantum Clip. Seismic Shot. Serenity. And Clone Conjuration. Over the other side of the pond. Life lift. Don't really see this too much. I always see that knockback, but life lift.
Before the action begins.
Redux. Bullet time. Crossing guard and stellar focus. For our new powers here. Notable items. Crawler now with the vanadium injection. Ready to go. Rorka. Gonna be opting for no vanadium, but that super flexor. Phantasmic here. To scale up some of that AP for their
3, 2,
bullet shot and take aim shots.
capture the objective.
Here we go. Round 4.
The objective goes live in 10.
First push here, Iskro. Grabbing that high ground. Spike Mecha using the boots to get up top. Aggressive push now, Pizzeria. Finding those picks. Babylon and Hero just trying to get out alive now. Pizzeria with a taste for blood. Grabs first advantage here on Redwood. And can we take a second to appreciate the 3,000 bounty on Plorts right now? Let's take a look at that scoreboard real quick. 41-0.
We have surpassed them. Pushing the barricade.
Great push there. Mecha goes down.
Rats, like talking from us.
Down with the backline pressure now. Babylon forced to rotate. Plort's not giving up though. Still alive. Iskro force recall out now. Rorka does find the pick on Crawler. Infred's gonna be the first one to grab here for next fight. Grab comes out. Solon Mecha denying the res, possibly. Just kidding, they don't have res. Wrong team. Still trying to find that pick on Plorts. Good slow there. Crawler forced to rotate out in the open now. Infrared pushing this back. Orbital Ray coming on out. As Rorka goes down. Pizzeria health code violations. Getting the pressure. Hero forced to back up. Doesn't have any bubbles left. Crawler not giving up. Relentless. Clone down. Massive pick. Okay, Pizzeria health code violations still have the advantage right now. Grab comes out. Babylon with a solo grab goes down. Actually, smart. Smart grab there, actually. Backline, though. Trading now. Hero and Iskro do find the picks. Trying to push this payload a little bit further. Not going to be enough. And nobody is alive to contest the payload as Pizzeria health code violence. Bring it back. 1-1 now. Tying it up for this series. Going to be taking us into a game 3 to decide the victor here. The first of 2 match. Play the game, Pop-Tarts. Let's go. Juno, play the game. Great shots. Good pressure. Hero. Thanks to Hero. Maintaining so much. Hero running for their life this game, though. The amount of spam coming out from Crawler, from Plorts, from Pop-Tart. So much damage here. Gonna be jumping into our draft number 3, ladies and gents. As we got brand new hero bands and new picks coming up here very soon. For our game number 3. Pretty solid match so far. Pretty solid match. Another good opportunity if you guys are watching. Stretch your legs. Get some Wawa. Get some blood flowing to your brain. I'll probably be doing the same here. You got taking on the gold, Spooky? Just for the fun of it, I'm gonna go for infrared. Just so I can be on the other side of the pond from Jaden. A little bet going. Both teams look good though out the gate. I think what I really think here is that if they ban Juno, infrared should be locked in. I think that Juno was a big play there. And Babylon not being able to get as many reses off this game. Might be looking to switch maybe to get some Brig gameplay going. I don't know. Depends on how well they can focus. That game, they really figured it out though. It's that easy. Get a pick and then everybody look at Mercy. No matter what. Everybody look at Mercy. Which is exactly what they did. Broke through Bubble, broke through Colossus Core. Pretty good denying res. And a lot of pressure. I think the Freya coming out. Machine Gun Freya was just a little too much damage for Hero to live through. So we'll see though. Pizza health code violations. Obviously very confident in that second game. So kind of crazy though. First game, round 7. Banger. Could have went either way. And this game could have been already over. But Infrared snuck in, grabbed it. And I think if they really get their stuff together here, we could see some really good plays. I've seen what they can do. And I think it really is going to come down to some hero picks. How they do the draft here. So readiness check almost over. We're going to be going to some map bans. I'm going to stretch my legs real quick. We'll be right back. We're back. Map ban's underway. You know, even with... Have we seen... Yes, we saw Powder Keg, right? Right, I think we have one game on Powder Keg. So far. I was like, even... There was a... We had one where they didn't ban payload race. I don't remember seeing them. Right? Was there payload race? Weird. Super Turret Torb is fun if they go all flyers. We're just dicking around and got to 95% AP. Turret had like 700 HP. He just plopped the thing. Super Turret. Giga Turret. All right. Game number 3. We got our map bans out. Ban on Oasis Gardens. Man, I feel like nobody ever bans Oasis. That's an interesting one. Guess we'll see what we're running here shortly. First map or first hero ban. I feel like we might see maybe the Mercy ban. No, we could see the Mercy ban depending on how they want to play this. Honestly, at this point, if they know how to strategize, that was working out really well, I'd let them play the Mercy just so they can get the double. Yeah, look at that ban on Brig. Yeah, they want Babylon to stay on Mercy. Infrared now going to be looking for some bans. If we're going to go off last game, honestly, I'd probably say, oh, they already banned somebody. If I were to pick maybe Juno, I would get behind a Juno ban. 100%. If I was on their team, but I don't know what their strategy is. There's quite a few levels that you can ban these things out. Maybe it's lagging. I think the hero ban should be done now. Yeah. Let me try refreshing. Unless they had like a reset on the timer. Okay, no, just resetting the timer. Can't ban. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right. You can't ban 2 supports. You're right. So who would they ban? Maybe a tank? Another tank, maybe? They banned what, Orisa? Last game? I don't know. Diva? Diva? Or maybe Cassidy? I don't know. We'll see. No reason is comfortable on the soldier. Okay, they banned the soldier. Actually, I think they banned Cass already, haven't they? I wish there was something to keep track of what heroes are banned. Is that what this button is? That is what this button is. Okay. Wow, look at they thought of everything. Hooray. Yeah, ban the Cassidy, Orisa. Pray Zarya. Going into these. All right. Geary still on the board. I immediately looked around and I was like, oh, history. That's probably what that's for. Okay. Kiri. A lot of Kiri. Not surprising. Kiri is really strong. I'm not surprised both teams want to keep her. Tanks definitely get used to playing around cleanse too, so choosing to not run Kiri can really throw off your like not reliance, but like your routine, you know? So I get that. Any chance we can zoom in? Sure. Yeah. There you go. Here you go. All right, Crawler going to be running back on the Freya, which I think is a good choice. Ivskro back on the Tracer, which I do think is a good choice. I think DPS wise, they were both performing really, really well last game. Despite the sweep, Ivskro was still doing a really good job. So I feel like they're pretty reliable, regardless on Tracer. Rorka going to be running it back with the Freya. Plort's taking over Tracer again. Maybe this time Plorts might get eliminated. Maybe not the 3K bounty. Anticipating Babylon probably run the Mercy again, right? And Pop-Tart on the Juno. Hero on Zarya again. I guess at this point, I assume they'll probably match the Zarya with Mecha. I assume. Yeah. And Rizu now on the Juno. All right. We got some picks. Going into our final match between these two teams, guys, to decide on who's going to be moving ahead to our championship match at 7, which will be taking place immediately following this match to decide who is going to be crowned NA champions. We'll have a nice 1-3 game after this, so we'll have a nice long, potentially very long matchup between the final two teams. So get ready to strap in for a big series of games.
First up.
All right. Map number 1, Lijiang Tower. Night Market. I like Night Market. I think this is probably one of my favorite stadium maps now. This one's fun. A little chaotic at times, but it's fun. I really hope as they keep reworking maps, they keep adding things to them for stadium, because it's really cool. We didn't get anything on the Apollo Shrine, unfortunately, but like this Oasis Gardens, I really like what they're doing with like the reworks. Coliseum a little bit. They're cool. Very cool. Happy to see you on the future. New season, 2 days, guys. Tuesday.
This is going to be a match for the Databanks.
See what new goodies we have to play around with in stadium. All right, round 1. Going on to this first map. I would like, we've been playing around with aura repellent lately, especially on this map. Really good. I like to see some people start trying to grab that aura repellent for like the surprise boop. I feel like it could be really effective, especially in the early game. If you're like facing someone that you're just not expecting it, run out to coast, hit him with a quick aura repellent. That's just a free environmental. In the early game like that, it's funny. It's goofy. All right, let's see what we got going on. Out the gate, we got some barrier snippets, Vortex, Racer, Secret Points. So Rourke is actually going to be doing he's going to be matching the MG. Stinger early, Foxy Fireworks, going over. Boom, bam, bing, bang, boom. Literal mirror matchup. Is this the first mirror matchup we've watched in a long time? To the T. Same stuff, different items, same things though.
2, 1.
Interesting.
Capture the objective.
Here we go. Pizzeria takes point early. I do still think that's the right call.
The objective goes live.
99% of the time. Force him to push into you. But Mecha goes down. Honestly, he's taking way too much damage too early. Yeah, didn't need to do that. Rizu following suit. Rorka going down. Uh-oh, could be anybody's game. Good response here. Crawler living on the high ground. Hold on, let's get a POV there. Death POV. Plorts following it up. Get the picks. And Pizzeria, despite losing Mecha so early, still able to hold the point. Port's now down for the chase. Gonna give up. Said, you know what? On second thought, no. Pulse bomb ready to go. Both tracers. Almost now out. Lortz forced to use that mini. Ivskro still in the back line though. Oh, massive clip on Swoo. Big stick. Does force out that bubble, but here's going to go down anyways. Nice plays. Ivskro still in the back line. Chaos. Always.
Much better.
Yeah, insane clip there from Lortz. Massive.
My ultimate is charging.
Kitsune Rush ready to go. Benny gonna be waiting for an opportune moment for that. Probably about midway through the push. Popping it now, yep. Big grab though, great timing on that. Basically denying all value from that Kitsune Rush. Pulling that out. Great defensive grab there. Using it to win the fight. Flipped. Infrared now in the lead. No, sorry, not in the lead. Control of point. Pizza going to be setting up. They do have grab as well and bola shot. Might be an interesting combo. Is Scrub forced the cooldowns too early? Grab comes out. Bola shot as infrared. Very short hold.
Thank you.
Gets overtaken. Pizzeria now.
Looks like the win.
Grabbing around one.
The score
Taking the lead.
is 0-1. What a performance from these superstars.
Ivskro, I think just accidentally maybe hit the blink one too many times, as the kids say. Forced to use that recall so they don't fall off the map, and at that point recalling back into the enemy team, not really having any cooldowns left. They just go down. All right, round two. New powers on the board. Containment shield, cyclone, auto recall, Tuzu, blink boosts.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Over to infrared. Containment shield, auto recall, cyclone, blink boost, Tuzu. I think from now on, I'm just going to say whatever one team's running, the other team's running. Differences in item picks, though, for sure. So take a look at those. Like, Plort's grabbing the Ironclad, Vitality, Ivskro opting for more of the damage instead of the armor. Pulse detector. All right. Here we go. Rourke a little bit out of position, getting focused quick. Forced to back up, gets the live though.
Live in 10.
Tracer harassed in the back line. Good shots though. Rourke again. 10 HP in a dream. 10 HP in a dream. Plort's forced down the recall now. Rourke still trying to find those picks. Just a lot of damage happening. A lot of spam. Both tanks doing a great job contesting point. Holding it down right now. Sharing that brain cell. Ivskro though. Grabbing that first blood. Auto recall forced out. Now in that, trying to get the elimination on Benny. Forced to back up just a little bit here now. So nobody's point. Back and forth they go. Those Zarya's doing a lot of damage. Hero close to grab though. Using that Kitsune Rush. Gonna be really easy to farm this up. Econ wise, looking for that big burst damage. Farm with that grab as quick as possible, but with Zarya out of the picture, doesn't look like they're gonna need it. Ivskro finishes up. Couple more picks here as they clean it up. Still Infrared's point now. Grav ready to go. Mecha close to it as well. Probably gonna have the next fight. And with Kitsune Rush and Orbital. See how the econ plays out here. If they play it right, if both teams play it exactly right, Pizza should be able to win this, but both grabs come out, matches. Big flux. Goes down early there. Orbitals. Still being used here. Ivskro going down. Good shot there from Crawler. 70% Pizza. Flips it back. Now just Orbital Ray for both teams for this next fight. Orbital Ray for an aggressive play. Not too much value inside of it. They push though. Mecha gets the pick on Rorka. Feeling back now for Ivskro. And Swoo. They get 2. And they have Orbital. Not looking good for Pizza. And the flip. Uh-oh. And Pizza going down here. Great play by Swoo and Ivskro. On the back line, getting those picks and forcing the flip now. So Pizza has no chance. Get back here, tying it up 1-1 for our game 3. What's that Tracer skin? I have no idea. I forget. Straight up, I have no idea. All right. Heading to Throne of Anubis. This is going to be a wild one. This is going to be crazy. All right, going into round 3. Zarya, protein shake, hybrid battery, blast proof boots. Just go with the code breaker now. Mark of the Kitsune for Rizu. Pretty standard picks here that we've been seeing lately. Mecha. A little bit different here. Blast for boots, dashing skates, and icy coolant.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Plort's now grabbing that pulse detector to get that damage. Matching up with Ivskro. Looking good. Throne of Anubis now. Let's see how this fight goes. I'm expecting some madness here first fight.
2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Tell me we're running Freya, Tracer, Juno, Zarya on first point Throne of Anubis. Jesus Christ.
The objective goes live.
Star Wars battle scene commences. Oh dear God. I just appreciate this Overwatch that's happening right now.
The objective's live.
Get a little flankage. Pizzeria keeping it tight. Ivskro managing to live though. In the back line. Again, still trying to cause that chaos. Benny just running through the life. Ivskro not letting up on the sports, but Mecha does find the pick on Hero. Grabbing our first blood. Full charge. Bubbles coming out first point. Pizzeria. Grabbing. Blast proof boots, sending him into orbit. Pizzeria keeping this high ground. Hero low, down bubbles. Grav ready to go, both teams. Pizzeria probably gonna make an aggressive play here. Or Hero's gonna go in. Solo grab, Mecha goes down quick. But means Pizzeria is still gonna have to grab, even if they give it this point. That means they have advantage on second point. As Pizzeria is still in the fight, though. Could be anybody's fight. Crawler with the triple. Massive. And big grab coming out now. Rizu living. Grab not getting what they wanted here. Match with 2 support ults. Popping back infrared. Responding now with a little bit of econ built up. Pizzeria still sitting on their support ults though. So coming into the next fight, they're gonna have that rush. They're gonna have that orbital ray. Good sustain and good pressure. Just have to time it out. Play tight. Time it right when that point opens. And they're good. See now, Swoo trying to deny those angles. Playing up a little bit. All Pizzeria does have to do is play slow. And all Infrared has to do is find a pick. Pulse comes out. No one. Crawler, though, gets that pick. And there you go. Rush still readily available. Comes out to finish up this fight. Nice little melee to finish it off. Swoo going down, and the Hero, as they finish the cap. Ivskro, last one alive. Recall back down. Trying to pressure him off the point. Did a great job with the regroup, though. Infrared finally goes down. Pizzeria doing a great job keeping it calm. Finishing up the cap. They grab round 2. 2-1. Pizzeria now in the lead. Taking home Throne of Anubis. Throne of Anubis.
Up next.
All right. Round 4. Samoa. We love Samoa. Big Samoa. Builds. Let's check them. New powers. Quantum Clip. Hyper Healer. Ayo. This is the order that I like. I like having that extra sustain there. Clone Conjuration, though. Classic. Find me one Kyrie that's not running this right now. Fission Field. Instead of that major flex here. A little bit extra bubbles. Going on for their flyers. Major flex for Mecha, though. Skates.
The arena is calling.
Vanadium injection now on Crawler.
Seconds left.
Gonna see if Rorka picks that up as well. Looks like they're dipping. Hold on, they're kind of shifting gears here. Going for the mini bola. Okay. Maybe a little bit of a split build then. Bullet time, crossing guard, and stellar focus.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Let's go. Both tracers. Basically everybody to the high ground. Away. Our flanker battles are starting. Juno Kiri versus Tracer Kiri.
The objective unlocks.
Fights are happening. Let's jump in here.
The objective is now active.
Great shots from Swoo. Lords in the back line. Trying to get that one tap. Rizu takes out Crawler. And Fred in the lead now. Pizza down 2. Forced out the recall. Another great shot. But Swoo cannot secure the kill. Tracer just impossible to knock out right now.
I'm here.
On both teams.
My ultimate is charging.
Back at the flank. Let's jump over to Plorts.
Soothing your wounds.
Looking for an opportunity to pulse. Maybe they have vanadium? No. 2 down. Pizzeria gets the fix. Hero forced to regroup.
Thank you.
As Pizza holds the point now. Pulse ready to go. Econ wise.
Hi.
Well, getting pretty close. Getting pretty close.
Hey there.
Both teams, just about 4 or 5 ults. Big grabs you're going to be seeing here very soon. Pops it on the back line. Does find Swoo and maybe Rorka. Rush out as well. Pizza well timed on these support ults. Swoo goes down. Ivskro goes down as well. And Pizza holds their line. Infrared forces that grab last fight. Gets a touch. Get their touch here. Rizzo going down after they get that touch. And Ivskro not even a chance to get that recall off. As the last of Infrared is swept up. Pizza
Thank you.
grabbing round 3. Or sorry, their third point here. 3-1 now. Pizza in the lead. Bringing us to our possible series round.
Coming up next.
Coming up now. Match point and series point. Possible here for Pizza if they can bring home the W. Infrared still not out of the fight. Can bring this back 1-3. Just need to get their stuff together here. Little bit of a bully around there, I feel like, from Pizza, but Infrared knows how to line up some really good plays. Get some flanks. Poke out those back lines. Seeing a lot of really good stuff right now, though. Especially from Pop-Tart. Again, really good damage. A lot of pick potential. Let's look at this scoreboard real quick. Look at that. 34 limbs. 6 deaths. Rorka struggling right now. Definitely getting focused down. For sure. All right. Going on to our round 5. No new powers on the board. Cyber Venom, though. Mecha picking it up. We got Long Range Blaster on the field now. Pop-Tart ready to do some more DPS this round, especially on the ruins.
Is calling. Our teams have 20
Got
seconds
Lumerico,
left.
Mark. Rizu picking up the Cyber Venom here. So Hero can grab that Iridescent Iris. So with the skates. Let's go.
2, 1.
Round 5.
Capture the objective.
Anybody's game. Anybody's game.
The objective unlocks in 10.
Great damage.
Objectives open.
That potential at such a distance. It's crazy. You're starting to look at that Juno build. Stinger boost. Still a focus. They got that Mark. Lumerico, long range blaster. Missiles out. Here's Rizu. Crawler just up in their business. Look at that massive tracking. Finishing up with a couple of melee hits. Full shot ready to go. Trying to force out those bubbles first. In the spawn. Finishing up with the thwack.
Hello there.
Bullet shot ready to go. Grav almost ready to go from Pizza. Hero sitting on theirs. Great shots. Forcing Rorka onto the skybox. Back into spawn. Hero ready to go with Grav. Gonna need to do a little aggressive play here if they want to get it off. 80%. Looking into last fight territory. Grav comes out. Do they have the damage there? Matching the grab. Orbital Ray out. Mecha gets 2. Ivskro trying to finish up the fight. Almost one clip's port there from mid-range. Just insane. There we go. Big pick on Benny. Pulse ready to go. Finishing up on Crawler. Ivskro. One man arming right now. Still have that pulse. I think they're rocking Vanadium though. They are. Yeah, so they're going to be holding on to that. Pop Tart looking low. Ivskro getting that damage. Everyone's low. Can they finish this up? With a bullet time. Sorry, 0 HP. Solid trade though. Oh no! And the C9ers! Oh no! Oh, that's a tough way to go there. Ivskro moving heaven and earth to try to hold that W together there at the end. Almost bringing back the fairy tale ending. Everyone getting off point though. Last second timer going quick as we hit the C9ers on that last round. Solid play though. Good game though. Like honestly, really good game. Great plays from both teams. I saw some amazing stuff there. Supports and that was kind of the support slash DPS show that game. We've been seeing a lot of big tank plays lately. It was really cool to see some support action in there. A lot of really good plays between supports and DPS there. Love to see the back and forth between Ivskro and Plorts there. Both really good tracer plays. Crawler obviously absolutely insane sometimes. With that tracking, just absolutely crazy. So a lot of really cool things we saw them around. Solid job both teams. Pizzeria is going to be moving on to the championship game, which is going to be coming up here very shortly. Might be, I don't know if we're waiting till 7, which is about 20 minutes from now, or if we're going to be moving that game up ahead here in a late. I know. Pizza. She was right.
I was right.
I think that's cheating. I think getting the Jaden buff is. I think that's an unfair advantage. Where's your Gamba? We didn't do Gamba that game.
I could have won.
Yeah, you could have. Because you rigged it.
Yeah.
You rigged it. Infrared was in the lead, and then you said you just put pizza into the universe, and then all of a sudden, on a little bit of sus there. I might need a investigation into those results. Thank you very much. He's got insider information, guys.
Yeah.
It was an insider trading. Yeah? Were you watching? Were you watching?
Yeah.
You were watching?
Yeah.
Huh?
Last week.
Were you watching this week?
Roll.
She said this week? No.
I got things.
I got messing with you. Jaden is the easiest Jabade like ever. I know you have things to do. I know. But both teams did really good. Again, big round of applause. We're going to be heading into our championship match here for NA coming up very shortly. Very shortly. For NA. Pizza Health Code violation going to be going up against LSP. Yep, LSP. I think they switched the wrong teams here, so coming up soon. So LSP undefeated. Undefeated. I know nerds in here changing everything around. They're like, fuck. Oh my god. Solid, dude. Solid. All right. Pretty good plays. LSP. Pizza coming up here soon. Final match. Championships. The undefeated LSP going to be going up against the audience favorite. And by audience, I mean Jaden favorite, Pizza Health Code. $30-minute break before? Okay. 30-minute break. All right. I just know my luck. I know my luck. It's gonna be a 7-round banger. 100. If I play, it's gonna be a 7-round banger. Which would be what, 35 minutes? Maybe I should just do a quick play. Let's do a quick play. I don't need to do comp. Quick play. Are we feeling tank? Or are we feeling damage or support? Spooky has time to throw a game. Good. I'll have you know. The matchmaker changed. What is this? Oh, that was our comp game. That's right. I don't mean to brag, but this is what our final matches at Stadium have looked like. That's our one comp game we played. Fucking crazy, dude. Crazy. Okay. Play support and spend half the time in queue? No. Why is let's queue up these two. We'll let actually let's just queue up all of them. Let's let fate decide. Flex queue. Overwatch 50-50 finally kicked in eons later. I know, literally. Like, what the fuck, dude? Hammer Torb or bust? No, I'm not. I'm not even gonna throw a quick play game with Hammer Torb. Ugh. I've set my price tag. I'm gonna save that for like a subathon goal. There's no way. I wouldn't do that for any less than 500 gifted. No way. Not one game. Literally, not even one game. Nope. Let's go. What are we playing? Who am I? Tank game, baby. Tank game. All right, guys. Next match is going to be up in about 30 minutes. So we're going to play a quick play game in between. Have a little bit of fun here. Play some Reinhardt. Carry the shit out of our team. And then we're going to... I don't know if I can carry that hard. Shit. Then we're going to be back for the championships here. Just a second. So... You know we ripping Leroy, dude. You know we out here ripping Leroy.
Moira by your side.
Ugh. It's up and down every day. That's what I'm telling you, dude. The matchmaker is like so bad right now. It's actually so bad. I mean, you guys watched the absolute unwinnable games I had for 3 days straight. I've never had that much of like a loss streak. I swear, I went like 8-30. It's like, what is going on?
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Oh, they're not even in the match. Wait, what? Guys, I can't shop. You're glitched. You're not even in the match. What do I do? Try to rejoin? What? Wait, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. What the? Wait, they're actually not. They don't exist.
2, 1.
What the?
To capture the objective.
They, like, don't exist. Oh, that's so weird. They're ghosts. They're actual ghosts. See you later, alligator. Send it. Deja vu. I've been here in this place. Damn. I could have just charged it. Damn, she's got the boulder. Blizzard God sending you a free loss. Just for you, baby. Just for you. Nice wall. Okay. She rolling, boys. She rolling. She rolling. I'm in the wall. Deja vu. I've been here. Not this time, May. Not this time. Get over here. All right, I'm coming to point. Yoink. Nice. Dude, what is going on, man? Thank you. Thank you. Get him. Good little feathered souls. Rotationies. Oop. Almost got big slam. Whoa! Whoa! I'm gonna live, damn it. Feathered souls for the live. Feathered souls for the live. Oh my god, I'm gonna die for that. Nope, I'm gonna live for that. Yoink. Yo, W supports right now. Okay, she rolling big res. She rolling big res. Yeet. Yeet. Back it up, baby. Sheesh. Sheesh.
2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Oh, blast.
Next up, let's push.
At least they're actually in the game. Yeah, no. They still don't show up, dude. They don't exist. They're actually just not there. Wait, are they still not? They're still not there. They're gone.
Sojourn en route.
They're invisible. Oh my god, that's so weird. Okay, wait. Hold on. Wait. Who are you people? What the hell? Who are these people? Is that the team I had before? No, right? Didn't I have a Moira? I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening anymore. I have no idea. Skates. Pin. Marsha Mender. Boom. Ice Ball first power is a good omen for this match. It is. It is. Oh yeah, we're good. Dude, it's the weirdest thing. What is going on? Guys, I think we broke Stadium. It's a temp agency. God damn it, I gotta do support every game.
The arena
Who
is
are you
ready and
people?
waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Who are you people? Alright, time to unleash the speed.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, let's cook. Boom.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Hello. Welcome to the pain dome. Welcome to the pain. Pain. Yeah, where's the hell? Where's Woo Woo? Sorry, Wucio. I'll avenge you. Block. I will avenge ye. I'm gonna wait. See you later. See you later. Whoop. What are you doing, cat? What are you doing, cat? I'm gonna wait. Whoop. Oh, come on. That's big. What the hell? What the hell?
We need to stop that barricade.
What the hell? Wake up!
I can take more.
Wake up! Can I not be in here? Ow! That was a big pull. Boops for days. Yeah, literally though. The boops for days. Meow, 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 meow. Hey. Come back here. Okay. 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 I see what's going on in here. Shut up. And they all bow down with the Jungle Queen. Can we send it? I'm not into there. I'm not on the beat. Jesus. Criminies. Jesus, mother criminies. All right. I'm going to say that round was a fluke.
Let's have a look at our
I'm going to chalk that up to a fluke.
Coming up. Rev those engines. It's time for a
Still so funny though, dude. They just don't. Who are you people? Who are you people? I think I do grab the cushion padding though.
for the teams to consult their playbooks.
A little cushy on the tushy. Looking pretty good. Keep the electrolytes and we go for the gloom. The gloom gauntlet. The gloomiest of the gauntlets. Now I'm Zen? What? Wait, what the fuck? What? Wait, is it changing your hero every round? Wait, wait, what the? Who are you people? I'm a carry now. Wait, what's going on? What's everybody?
The arena is correct.
I get the hero select screen instead of the item screen, but I can't open the store. Guys, they're switching my team every round and they don't have powers. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. This is so funny.
3, 2, 1.
It looks like they don't exist. Wait, oh my god, this is gonna get, if they stay in the game, it's gonna get worse every round. Jesus Christ. Oop. Oop. Up. 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 Jesus Christ. I'm running, boys. Mystery Heroes Stadium. I think it would be funny if you could select powers every round, but they literally don't have any items. They don't have any powers. I don't even know if they have scaled HP. That's 3 of my teammates. They're stuck on round 1. Yeah. Yeah. You come with me, baby. You come with me, baby. Ooh, child. Well. Yeah, I don't know. Is this worth playing? Is this worth the play? Coming in hot, baby. Coming in hot. Not the triple. Why did I get repulsion grieved? What the fuck? I'm getting repulsion grieved. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Woo! I'm out of here, boys. Get over here, Mr. Cat. Mr. Catty, get over here. Ooh. Oh-hoo. Let the Kitsune guide you. We got one, boys. We got one. Ooh, little cushion padding. Little cushion padussies. We're big Sean. We're big Sean. Wow. Big cleansers. I'm out of here. Peace. Whoop. Whoop. Get some of that Gloom Gauntlet. Oh! I somehow don't freeze there? Question mark? The game still says we have a mercy.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round.
Yo, our mercy's popping.
1 to 2. Quite the performance from these superstars.
There is great value in your contribution.
Up next,
So the hack is to switch heroes at will to counter. They record these matches.
Your discipline. Your composure is over there.
what tactics will the teams come up with this round?
They don't have any powers or items. It's so funny. 3 of my team is still in round 1. Oh my god. Actually, less than round 1. Holy shit. It's just me now. I'm just alone now.
Only 20
What?
seconds
Dude.
to kick this round off.
What happened? What happened? What is going on? Everything's broken. Nothing makes sense. Oh my god, it's crazy.
It's the match point. Can the team turn it around? 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
It's just me. It's me, Jessica.
Objective goes live in 10.
I think it's like. Whop! This is actually so funny. Wow! To the high ground, away! Ooh. Wee! Oh my god, what a pull, dude! What a pull! DPS Danny? The same. Eee. Eee. I'm ready, boys. I legitimately did not think that they were gonna hold up. I'm like a goddamn acrobat around here. Missed that one. Big damages. Big damages. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we're cooked. Hey, it's me, DPS Danny. That's so funny, dude.
It was a good effort, but it wasn't meant to be. Wishing this team all the best in the next match.
This is a first. No.
We've got a
No.
replay to watch.
Stop being a bitch and make more on a build videos. Ah! I just played Nano Nade, dude.
And down you go.
All right, boys. No, that's perfect amount of time. Wow, that was something, dude. That was something. All right, guys, we're gonna be jumping in here in a sec. So, okay, so apparently in that last match, everybody but 3. So me and 2 other people weren't bugged. 2 people were bugged. So those 2 people left, and the 2 teammates that I had, one of them left, and then the person that we got refunded also got the bug. So then we had 3 people that couldn't pick items or powers and new heroes. And the people that stayed that were bugged were getting switched heroes every single round. And then the last person that was like, all right, fuck this, there's no point in playing it, they left the quick play game. And then backfilled. Then the 4th person got bugged. So every person on my team but me had no powers and no items. That's so funny. I was kidding when I joined that match. So I was like, wait. That's so funny. I've never seen that before. Gotta ride that one out, baby. What's up, Ursi? Congrats for the jump. Thank you. All right, we got a new match coming up here in just a second. Should be taking place in about 5 5 minutes. So we got a little break-a-rooney here. Do 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 do. Boom. And they're gonna be on to our championship match coming up here soon. Ooh. All right, ladies and gents. We're gonna wait till we get invited, and in the meantime, so we got 5 more minutes. It's a good time to do the Wordle for the day. My computer already knows. It's time for the Wordle. Today's Wordle. Okay. 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 No R. Speen? I feel like there's some kind of word that ends. Oh. So close. Oh, that didn't have an shut up. Didn't have an E. And there's an A in the middle anyways. So S. But we did get a P. P's big. P's big. S-A-P. E. What about like slap, sleep, schlep, S-E-A-P-S. No, A's there. Can't do A there. S-E-X. A-P? S-A-X-E-P. Or P-E. Salp? Nah, this can't be right. Can't be right. No, no, no. Unless there's a different letter here, then it's like A-P-E. Swap with an E at the end? Sleep? Because E can't be here, so E's got to be here, here, or here. What about S-A-E? I feel like that's not it. Speak? Nah, it can't be the P here. Well, this is a toughie. I basically got all the letters I need. Just gotta make the thing. Alright, guys. We're in the match. We're in the mother heckin' match. A. Let's send the A here. P. E. Sapy. Sapum. Sapel. Dude, I got no idea. Sapio. I might need to get some more letters here. B O I. No. Give me some letters here. P O I. Give me some letters. God damn, none of those. Sepia? Ooh. Ooh. S E P I. You got it. It's sepia. It's 100. Chat brilliance. What a word. I knew it was some weird combination of letters that was going to be a word you just don't think of. Nice. Sepia. That's crazy. Well done. Well done. All right. To the tourney. Let's refresh. Let's watch. All right. We're chilling out. Ladies and gentlemen, the championship match for North America. Little Soda Pops versus Pizzeria Health Code Violations. We got the predictions underway. I'm gonna give you guys a solid 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes to put your points down. Vote for your team of choice. Little Soda Pops, Pizzeria Health Code Violations. I believe our previous champions that won the last tournament was it Cooked? Did they win NA last time? Cooked? Right? Or was it Little Soda Pops? I can't remember. My brain only remembers things from like 30 minutes ago. So, you know, is what it is. Do 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 do. Ba-dum bum bum. All right, we got Matt Bams going on for our game number 1. Now remember, this is first to 3. So most of the games you've watched, they've been first to 2. This can go up to a 5th match if we have a nice even match. When you think about it, best of 5 in Stadium is girthy. Just think about it. Potentially, the most maps you could get is if every game was around 7 banger and it's 5 matches. That means we could potentially see 35 rounds in this series, which would be insane. That alone, I can make that a YouTube video. This matchup took 35 rounds of goddamn Stadium. Let's check it out. Shortest would be three game sweep. Longest would be 7-round banger, 5-game series, dude. Holy guacamoles. The potentials are limitless. All right, we do got a ban on Tracer. Got a ban on Tracer. Mm-hmm. 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 And for Pizzeria Health Code violations, hero ban. Let's see. As far as I know, we could see a soldier ban. I don't know what they're going to be starting off strong here. Maybe, well, I don't know if we, yeah. Maybe a soldier ban? No, sorry, we already have a DPS. I'm going to go with Kiri ban. I have no idea. I have no idea what they're going to ban. Junker Queen. You know what? Fuck it. Junker Queen. That's what they're banning. 100%. Chips down on the table, dude. Chips down on the table. Guys, only a little bit more time left to put down some points here. Who's going to be NA champions? Little soda pops or pizza? 0 candy corns on pizza health code violations. Just saying, this is split the pot, by the way. At the very least, someone put 1 candy corn down on pizza. The payout is 27,000%. Or 27,000x. Is Fisher drives? Nice. Predictions are almost done. There we go. Someone put 10 candy corn down on pizza. Let's go, baby. At the very least. Oh my god. All right, predictions are in, man. Jeez, we really, is it that? Have these two teams faced? Have they faced each other? Ten only? That's it. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Hold on. Let me get the bracket here real quick. So, yes. All right. So, Little Soda Pops played Pizza Health Code violations. 2-0'd them. Kicked him down to the losers bracket. They won back up here. Infrared back up for the redemption match. That doesn't mean, I don't think just because they got 2-0 doesn't mean I have to be able to. Come on. You didn't even let us see the heroes redo. What heroes are you talking about? What are you talking about? What heroes? I was the only one who gambled on skinny baddies for the EU tourney in the finals. Big dubs. That's big monies. My 67 points turned into 6.1. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's up, Tossy? All right. Big voters then. Big voters. Big payout. That possible big payout. Seb possible big payout. The ones they're picking? You can see them right here. What are you talking about? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. I think your boy's blind. All right, we got Freya's. We got Kiri's. We got... Oh, I saw it, the Lucio ban. We got Brig. The Junussies. And for our final DPS pick, both teams are going to play Soldier. No. Tracer. Both teams are going to play Tracer. No. That's my guess, and I'm sticking with it. Sticking to my... Both teams pick Tracer. Boom. Just kidding. Tracer's banned. Both teams are going to pick... It's going to be Soldier and Cassidy. That was close. Vendetta and Cassidy. Here is our lineup coming in. A lot of Vendetta this week. EU was running it earlier, Vendetta Zarya. So we're going to be seeing a little bit more Vendetta gameplay today, looks like. Before possibly getting a Vendetta ban. Who knows? Who knows? Jaden, who do you think's going to win? I'm going to message her on Discord.
Enter the stadium. First up.
We gotta get the Jaden official endorsement.
First up.
Vendetta's underplayed. I don't think. Well, no. I think for normal ladder, I think she's played a proportion. I don't think she's good. She's great in coordination. If you can get a Zarya player to queue up with you, and you guys just like know each other, backwards and forwards, it can work pretty well sometimes. But I outside of that, I would not queue Vendetta. Too much risk. Let's go. All right. Game number 1, ladies and gentlemen. We're heading back to Redwood Dam. Damn, girl.
Almost ready to get this
Redwood
game
Dam. Best NA teams in Stadium going head-to-head for the championship for the grand prize of, I believe, what is it, 525 smackaroos to the first place. Second place, I believe, is like 250 or something. Big payout, big payout. Vendetta team won in the EU tourney. Yeah, well, that's coordinated play. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like playing Zarya. No, I don't. Well, yeah, I mean, it's like playing Zarya in comp if you're not like a Zarya main one trick. Bad idea. Like, it's honestly pretty rough. It's coordination. Or like playing Lucio. Like playing Lucio in Stadium. Not a great pick on like just regular ladder. But if you're coordinated, super good. Like, really good pick. So, all depends. All depends. I'm telling you, dude, every game there's a Vendetta, that's the team that loses in ladder. 100%.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. Three, two, one.
All right, here we go.
Capture the objective.
Round number 1. Here we go. Coming out. Let's take a quick look at the builds. Actually, you know what? Let me look at this flank real quick. Crawler already on the Freya, looking for that flank. Oh, that's some damage. Goes down. Genetic finding the pick. First blood drawn. The spamming has begun. Here's our builds real quick.
Going up.
Overloaded strike for Vendetta. Optimizer for Brig. Everything else pretty much normal. Nothing too crazy here. Early damages. Good pressure here. Little soda pops. Getting that first advantage. Checking flanks. Semestry doing a great job checking these flanks. Making sure no little peepers are peeping. Hacks are out. Mars looking low. Goes down. First pressure there early. Here's that Vendetta. On getting hit with take aim shots. That delayed explosion. Really be detrimental. Jenna goes down. Aqua doing a great job. Checking. Holding that high ground now. A lot of Cassidy players grabbing those Exo Spring boots to take the high ground here on this map. Got to back up down a little bit. Deadeye just about ready. Yeet in the grab. Both supports in it. Dead out of the zone. But they live. Benny goes down. Pop-Tart makes it out alive, though. Mystery popping that rally now. A little bit of sustain. Trading DPS. Still above. Matching the grab. Goes down. Mecha getting 2. Eats a health code. Ready to respond now. Their own push. Down a little bit of econ, though. For little soda pops. Pizza. Looking good, though. Those support ults ready to go. Big bubblies. Full charge now. Pushing up a lot of damage. Is the Juno ult enough? Gotta keep it up with the Kiri rush. Trying to focus. A lot of pops here. Mars going down, though. And Pop-Tart going down. Mecha pushing up. Little soda pops. Finding the picks. Almost got that checkpoint. But again, down so much here. Don't need to worry about it as first round goes to little soda pops. Pretty close here. Backline getting annihilated, though. Mecha not able to do anything about it as their team just getting hacked apart bit by bit. Butchered. Blood everywhere. Round 1. Well played. All right, going over to builds. Second powers coming out. Containment shield. Got to roll with it. I think last year. Cyclone here for Freya. Tuzu. Blink boost for Juno. Heading on over to little soda pops. Containment shield. Seismic shot now for Freya. Defiance core. Blink boost. And the Pax build now. Mystery. Grabbing that pack stacker with the cooldown reduction. Ironclad. Onto our round 2. Credit lead. Not by much. 3K. Nothing too crazy here. Mars looking a little low on credits for that round 1. Dying a lot, but we know Vendetta pretty squishy here in the beginning. It's really if you can scale her up. And hopefully with the bubbles here, Mars should be able to rack up some more credits. Going in, look at the pick. What a collapse on Pop-Tart. Didn't see that one coming. Going up top. Bringing them on down. Rotating back now. Pretty quick fight. Little soda pops take point early. Good trades here. DPS. Mars going down. Aquafawn to Genetic. Speed boost to help rotate. Trying to respond to these flanks, though. Putting pressure on the supports. Mecha now isolated a little bit. Chasing down. Lies hanging on. Responding with Semestry's rally. Mecha going down. Mars finishing the final blow. Bringing down the blade. As they push. Genetic following up. Solo out on Crawler. A little bit of Freya. Making a statement. Last second touch here. Mecha grabbing it. Trying to get a regroup during this touch. A little bit of chaos ensuing right now. He's like poking out. Great shots here. Crawler trying to match it. Mecha looking low. Cleanse comes out to hold it. Lies goes down though, opening up an opportunity for Pizza to respond, but Mecha goes down as well. Pop-Tart looking low. Mars again delivering the eliminations here as Little Soda Pops clean up the fight, which will look like an opportunity there for Pizza. Taking the dub. 2-0 now. Little Soda Pops in the lead. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. All right, going into our round 3. Gonna see some item spikes here. Gordon, already rushing that Market the Kitsune round 2. Jaden says I gotta keep with Pizza the underdogs for the comeback. Let them cook. So Jaden is staying with Pizza health code violations here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Jaden's putting her money down on Pizza health code violations. We just got that from up top. Intel.
The arena is ready and waiting.
All right, we got round 3. Cooldown reductions going. Heading on over to Pizza, Multi-Tool, and Shieldbuster. Doing kind of a hybrid. Propulsion Grease here for Cassidy. Mecha Z Series Crawler, trying to get that health. And Mark for Pop. Little cooldown reduction.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go, round 3.
Capture the objective.
Both teams rushing out the gate, looking to take fight. Looks like they had different ideas here. Let's see. Ooh, Crawler. Possibility of getting rotated on here. They're playing slow. They're playing slow. Waiting for the perfect time to go in, so their attention's split. Pokes a little bit, but taking that damage.
The objective is now active.
Gordon putting on the pressure. Pizza trying to cap the point, but it's not going to be enough. Crawler still in the back line. Risky play here, but forcing the supports to play a little bit more safe. You see the sneakalage coming up. A lot of downtime in between these fights. Spam goes out now. As Crawler getting pressured, gets the cleanse. Might have needed that for Mecha. Mecha taking the damage. Good shot though. Lies looking low, but now sustained, ready to go. Little Soda Pops get the first cap. Mecha goes down. Crawler goes down. Crazy Gordon cleaning up now. Gets a little aggressive. Aqua, put a stop to that real quick. You didn't lose the fight. Gotta make a statement, you know. Gotta make a statement. All right. Little Soda Pops still playing point, setting up for another Vendetta dive. Goes up for the choke. Comes down. Lies goes down quick though. Big shot there. Benny going down to the overhead. Vendetta back in again. Big overloaded strike there on the Zarya. It's going to finish him up. They did a lot of damage though. Pizza health code violations may be able to turn this around. Perhaps get a little flip at the point here. Aqua doing a great job finding those eliminations. Econ wise, Little Soda Pops looking good. Got the Grav, got Bola, got Vendetta. And Pizza with the rush. And Orbital. Plenty of Econ. We're about to Econ the heck out of this Genetic. Following up the damage for the Grav. It's 2. Possible massive Vendetta ult. Finds Benny. Cleans this up here. Push this into It looks like the end here for Pizza on round 3. I don't think we have any touches set up here. And round 3 going to Little Soda Pops, bringing this at 3-0 now.
3, 2, 0.
Making a statement these first 3 games.
When I see stats like
Making a
these.
statement. I was about to say, Remy, I was like, they're different aquas, right? Because you can't play on more than one team, but both regions have an aqua. And right, aqua 1. Yeah. That's so interesting. Funny. All right, round 4. Okay. See what we got. Let's head on over to Pizza. Vanadium Ejection now online. Got our third powers, Major Flex, Barrel Roll, Redux, Crossing Guard, and Stellar Focus. Same kind of build Pop-Tart we've been seeing run today. Then 2 out of the ordinary here. Let's head on over to Little Soda Pops. Brig. Grabbing the Martian Mender.
Only 20
With the
seconds
shield
left
throw.
until we kick this
Scavenge
round
Steel.
off.
Giving a little bit of that cooldown reduction. Martian Mender, though. Interesting pick. Crazy Gordon. Going to be grabbing that Cyber Venom now. Proc that anti-heal. From whatever distance they want. Wherever they want. And Zarya actually be rushing the Eye of the Spider here. Going into round 4.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Let's check it out. Both teams rush to the bots. Mecha goes in for an aggressive play. Already about a half HP. 1 bubble down. But Lies looking low. Great damage. Oh. But Pizza gets hacked apart before they finish up that pick on the Zarya. Mars going with a good play here. Cleaned up.
Let's get this on the road. I'll get you fixed right up.
Little Soda Pops pushing up. Grabbing some more space. For the web packs coming out. Holding it down. Semester doing a great job sustaining though. Lies gonna go down though. Despite the healing. Cassie on the flank. Trying to zone. Going for the regroup now. Down through Zarya. Gonna be a little risky of a play here. Grab almost ready to go. Mecha gonna be looking for a play here. Pops it right after the bubble. 2 in there. Rally come to match out to sustain early, anticipating the grab. Aqua going down. 2 down now for Pizza. 3 down as they get cleaned up. Benny going down. Their chance of the push. Little Soda Pop's now going to try to push this past the checkpoint a little bit. With a grab ready to go from Lies. Comboed with the Vendetta Overloaded Strike. We might be seeing an insane combo coming up here. Pretty open spot in the map, so might see something pretty insane. Grab comes out. Overload Strike ready to go. Brings it down to Aqua down as well. Great execution. Cleaning up, using the econ effectively. A little bit more progress here for Little Soda Pops. Gain advantage. Plenty of econ. Kitsune ult ready. Popping it out. Midway through fight. Orbital Ray. Matched possibly. Still holding on to it. Shibiyama's fight and Mars takes it down. Orbital Ray is still ready to go. Last fight with a triple. And game 1, a 4-0 sweep. Little Soda Pops taking their first victory from Pizza Health Code violations in our NA Championships. Well played, well played. Well played, well played. Let's watch this banger Vendetta ult here. Yeah, yeah, the double around the corner here. Sheesh. The quad. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, dude. Game number 1. Going a little soda pops. Again, this is a first to 3 series, so first team with 3 W's is going to be our NA championship. So little soda pops well on their way to victory. Pizza Health Code Violations going to be regrouping, trying to figure out a new strategy. Especially with some new picks, some new bans, some new strategies out on the board. All right. Map bans first. We'll be seeing. I anticipate they're going to be banning Payload Race as always, because it's mean. Very mean. Again, pretty good chance here. If you guys want to go use the restroom, grab a drink. We got a little bit of time here for the next match. Draft period takes about 5 minutes before we get the next match underway. If you guys have any questions, though, about any builds, what people are running, why people are running, what they are, feel free to ask, and I'll try to explain to the best of my ability. These matches are a great chance to discuss like what things work, what things are working, why certain builds are working with other builds, what things you can bring into your own games, what things you can't. See. Oh, wait. Payload Race in the game, baby. Go Doris, Saransa, Busan. Ban order going to be going first. And Pizza is going to be banning first. Might see the Vendetta ban, might see a Zarya ban. Yeah, there's a Zarya ban. The Zarya gonna be out of play, which makes me wonder, is Mecha gonna be running with the Sigma again here? Right? Because I believe they ran the Sigma last for 1 game during that Zarya ban before against Infrared. We shall see. And a ban on Kiri. So Zarya ban, Kiri ban. Gonna be moving along into our draft portion. It's both teams select heroes in a blind order pick. Remember when it used to not be that? It's the weirdest thing, dude. When they first introduced the draft system, it was, I don't know if you guys remember this. If you're new, if you played Stadium when it came out, it used to be one team would pick 1 first, and then the next team would pick 2, and then it would go back to the first team. They would pick 2, and then the other team would pick 2, and then one team would pick 1. So like one team always had the last pick of tank, so they got to always counterpick the it was ridiculous, man. If I was in the room when they made it, I would have told them that. Like, no, this works. Like, one tank's just gonna get counterpicked every time. God, they picked it though. That was my recommendation though. The current blind draft system that they have, that was at least what I was saying what we should do. And it's exactly what I said. I said default the tank to the last pick, blind order picks. Just do 1-to-1, 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 1-to-1. Like all the way down. And I think for the most part it works pretty well. You know, tank picks are still like kind of a roll of the dice, but like the nice thing is that you at least get to like if you're gonna pick your favorite tank, like you already know going into it that you're gonna be like if they've got like a Reaper, Cassidy, Zenyatta, Torb, or no, that's 3 DPS, whatever, a Brig, you know, you're like, I'm gonna pick Monkey. Like at least you know at least you know you're gonna get counter picked on the butt. All right, we got Genetic back on Freya. Aqua's going to be taking over Wu Yang, pun intended. Semestry going to be picking up the Brig. Pop-Tart on Juno. Crazy Gordon bringing out Juno again. Spike Mecha on Orisa this game, which I don't think we've seen Orisa today yet. Oh, and Lies also picking the Orisa. All right, we're doing the Orisa matchup. Bringing it here. Crawler gonna be going into Ashe, which honestly we haven't seen too much Ashe either. So this is gonna be fun to watch. Pretty big shakeup here with Pizza Health Code. Going into our game 2. Our final picks here. DPS selections. Possibly, I don't know if we're going to see like Soldier here. The spam. I don't think we see anything else. No Reaper. Maybe Cat. Yeah, it's probably going to be hit scan here. It's probably going to be Caster Soldier, I assume. I don't think we see anything else. With a Kiri ban though, actually you might see May. Maybe. Probably not. Probably not. With the Orisa picks, but like no cleanse. That's pretty big. Tracer. Okay. Get that. Little Tracer gameplay going on. What's with the Brig though? I guess the chase on Juno. That's probably gonna be the big one. A little bit of pressure on the Ashe. All right, here's our lineups. Plorts against Mars on Tracer. Gonna be heading into game number 2. 4-0 sweep here from Little Soda Pops Pizzeria. Now with the new lineup of heroes, honestly a brand new game, completely different here.
The stadium awaits.
Economy much less important in this match, 100%. So this is gonna be a completely different game that we've seen today. We've been mostly seeing Zarya. Heavy economy focus is going to be much more based on mechanical skill and positioning is what we're going to be looking at. So, we'll depicts. All right. Game number 1. Back to Redwood Dam again. Game number 1. I feel like Redwood Dam has been a round 1 map a lot. Am I crazy to think that? Very, very often it's been a round 1 pick. Interesting. Very, very. All right. I want Redwood Dam. How are we feeling so far? You guys still think Little Soda Pops are gonna take home the dub here? We could think Pizza.
Hold on to your hard
It's gonna bring
drives,
out the
folks.
reverse,
About to begin.
the Uno reverse card.
Now this is going to be a match for the
Also the Orisa matchup. Excited to see what our first picks are here. I assume, I don't know. This is an interesting one. If I was going Orisa here, I'd probably, I don't know. Spinstem update, good choice. Shield's not a bad choice. Probably hold shield for a little bit. Might go Restorify. I feel like a lot of people sleep on Ride with me with Orisa. I feel like that's a really good item, especially in the early game. We'll see what Orisa's gonna go for here. They're both waiting on what the teams are picking. Crawler gonna be looking for that Calamity build, most likely. Streamline here for Wu Yang, Stinger, T-Racer. Mecha looking to grab the centripetal charge. And Lies looking like they're going to grab that spin stim update. I've been seeing some Oristas rush this centripetal charge. Lately. Past couple weeks, I've been seeing it more often. Which, it can be good. It can be good. I don't think Orisa ult's like the best in the game. It's kind of risky sometimes. But if you're building up for the supercharger, that's like the big one. Like centripetal and supercharger is the big ultimate. Not even kidding at this point. Such good damage boost. All right, round one. Quickly with the builds if you haven't seen them already. Bing, bang, boom. Also the extra springs. We'll see. Lies grabbing them. But the rest of the high ground, Mecha by themselves, having to rotate out, gets speared. Early fortify. Spin some update to continue that pressure. Uh-oh, Lies. Big pressure. Mech forced off that high ground now. Big spear there. But Crawler finds the pick there. Genetic going down. Burn damage. Finding it. Trading with 2, though. Semestry. Getting chased to the top there. Give it up on the Juno, actually. I was probably thinking that. Mecha goes down. Good pressure. Round 1.
Let's get this on the road. Looking better already.
Good pressure from the flanks.
We've got the lead. Now let's keep it.
Mars on the flank, trying to finish up Crawler, looking low. Guardian wave though to keep him alive. Force that out and pulse bomb down. No pick to show for it. Still in the back line. Wu Yang and Juno having to deal with that. Crawler now trying to proc some Calamity. Doesn't get any on Mars though. Can't get that burn damage off. Mars recall out now. Over to Genetic. Roll a shot, ready to go. Looking probably for the combo with the Assault here. Really good combo with the slow. Taking a little bit of time. Mecha goes down quick. Finishing up Pop-Tart. And Crawler able to find that pick. Back on it. Wu Yang ult to sustain. Pulls it in. Blast. Crawler still sustained. Good Wu Yang Guardian wave to keep them up there. But in the meantime, Mars does find that pick. Bringing him down 2. Crawler getting stuck. Mars not letting him out of their sights for a moment. As the onslaught continues here. Push through. Actually, the rally. Semester keeping it up. Juno ult to sustain through that. Does get the pick on Semester as they push this forward. Mecha still with the chance to turn the tides here. As they push. Now an OT. Probably got to win. Probably 3 fights now. They're hoping to get the W on this round. Patiently waiting. Trying to build up Econ. Orisa getting close here. Mecha almost ready to go. Big spear Mars forced to go grab that Mega. Orisa ult. Chill out. Spear comes out. Looking for the pull. Grabs him in. Shield bash ready to go. Semester gets out, but not before going down. Mecha just trying to sustain on point right now. Juno, come back from spawn. Checkpoint now hit. Pushing this into a final fight. If Pizzeria can take home this fight, they could probably get advantage. Although it looks like Little Soda Pops now with an econ advantage. Orisa ult, Pulse Bomb, and Orbital. Ready to go. Crawler goes down. The Orisa ult to pull in. Orbital Ray there to finish it. As Pizza just doesn't have the economy to finish the rest of the push there. Little Soda Pops grabbing round 1. Taking the lead here on game number 2. Game number 2.
Up next,
Heading to Wuxing University. Little Wuxing University. All right. I got some more builds here. Chris is going to be grabbing that Shield Divergence. This is kind of a build that I like running here. Spin Stem Update round 1. Shield Divergence round 2. They kind of play off each other if you time it right. So anytime your shield goes down, Spin Stem Update to deflect and add that pressure, get that healing. It's basically exactly how I'd run this.
the arena is calling.
Pretty solid build here. Don't know if I don't think I really rush enhanced target sensors anymore. Maybe that's like a round 3 or 4 pick to me now. I have a few other I would like. But still not bad. 14k here. Here's a build. Seismic Shot, T-Racer, Blink Boost, and Pax for Brig. Mecha always also grabbing the Shield Divergence. Now the double barrel for that Calamity proc now with Crawler. Auto Recall on Tracer. Pain Drops now for Wu Yang. The Water Call Chat. Blink Boost for Pop-Tart. Round 2. Plorts. Setting up early. With that Electrolytes. Able to let them set up those flanks real early. Mecha goes down though. Just too much pressure. Crazy Gordon kind of banned no mind Plorts here. Damage not enough as Little Soda Pops cleans it up. First fight in the bag. Spam coming out now. Pizzeria looking to push in. Shields out. The Orisa battle has begun. Flopping the shields. Big push in. Pulling him down. A little too aggressive for my taste. All the way into that choke, but gets the 2 picks. Comboed. Looking good. Looking good. Yeah, I think you really didn't need to push that Orisa ult all the way to the choke to get that value. Cutting off LS through their supports there is kind of weird. But it still works. Still works. The shield battle continues. Wu Yang ult pops. No stuns though. Mecha already low on HP. He's got no support there. Finally going down. Isolating their supports away from Mecha. And then slowly working them down in a nice safe fashion here. Pop-Tart and Crazy Gordon on the battle. Trying to get the missiles off. This is an epic Juno battle of super giga proportions. As Crazy Gordon goes down, Pop-Tart secures the kill. As Pizza now establishing presence on point. Genetic. Mars doing a great job holding down that point as Tracer. Spam damage comes out. Cannot take down Mecha. Good little cheeky shot there. Extra damage. Finally goes down. Another Result ready to go. Aqua down now as well. As a fight that seemed almost unlosable by Pizza. Great stall out from Mars. Good damage from Genetic. Biding their time to let their team come back and take home the dub on round 2. Little soda pops. Undefeated so far. 6 rounds in a row they've taken away from Pizza Health Code violations. Pizza still trying to figure out a way to open this up. Credit-wise, Little Soda Pops in a 8K lead. Credits. Not terrible. Not terrible. Could be worse. Could be worse. The thing that worries me is the credit gap between the Orissas now. A lot of damage going to be pumping out from Lies. Especially now grabbing their salvage slugs here to melt the Orisa shield. Spike Mecha forced to grab the Crusader Hydraulics this round. Go to some more sustain route, dropping the damage. Just going to be focused on living and deploying shields. See if that works out for him. Jet skates down for Ash. Here are your items for Wu Yang. The usuals. The usuals. Got our mark now for Pop-Tart. Back over here.
3, 2,
Pretty standard packs build for Semestry. Maxing out that cooldown reduction. Vanadium injection on Mars and field support here for Genetic. First fight takes place. Crawler trying to get damage without taking too much damage. Proven to be pretty tough. Calamity now out, ready to go. The light post was just too strong for that dynamite. On the rotation, another dynamite out over the shields. Gets the damage. Is it enough? And it's not enough. Mecha goes down. Genetic does take a lot of damage though. Meanwhile, Mars and Aqua here having a little fight. Mars taking way too much damage from that pain drops, forced to recall and gotta wait it out. Basically just separating supports from the rest of the team. Here's the battle ensues. Plorts. No stranger to the 1v1. Semestry now here to support. Using that third person advantage there. Line up those shots. Pulse bomb ready to go. Probably going to be seeing a nice little Orisa Freya combo here coming up soon. Right there. Couple good picks. Good communication. Great execution. And Pop-Tart's just getting spammed down with the damage. Nothing you do there. That's just Genetic. Hitting those shots. Little Soda Pops taking the lead. Bob now out. Orisa ult ready to go with Spiked Mecha. Not really much to combo with it though, but at this point in the game, might need to look for any advantage they can. Pushing past the shields here. Spins some updates. Try to deflect. Good job maintaining. Pulls him in. Rally to get out. Not a bad trade, honestly. Not a bad trade. Shield there. Juno ult out. Advantage now. Little Soda Pops pushing in. Mecha still just trying to live here. Aqua goes down outside of the shield. And here we go. Damage from everywhere. Mecha can't stay alive. As Pop-Tart last a whole point. Finishes up round 3. Bringing us 3-0 right now. Little Soda Pops still on a 7-round streak right now. Absolutely on fire. Looking to close out game 2, 4-0 if they can. Pizzeria waiting for that gust of wind from the east to fill up those sails. Take him with a reverse sweep. Could be anybody's game. Round 4. Supercharger. It's my kind of Orisa build right here, dude. This is some good taste in Orisa building, dude. I love this. Good choices. Redux now. Quantum Clip, Stellar Focus, and Shield Throw. Jumping over to Spike Mecha. Gonna be investing in that Scorched Earth. My business, my rules. Get some cooldown on those abilities for Crawler. Tidekeeper.
Only 20 seconds
Now for Aqua.
action begins.
Gonna spam out some more of those waves, which I think are pretty good. The Guardian waves have been proving to be pretty successful with the pain drops. So pretty good damage here from Aqua. And Stellar Focus. Pop-Tart. You're on that one again. All right. Going on to round 4. Game 2. 3-0. Little Soda Pops.
2, 1. Let's get to
Holding the lead. Decisively. Here we go. Powder Keg. And just like that, Crawler goes down. Genetic finds that pick. Crazy Gordon on the flank. Torpedoes out. Good damage here. Playing nice and safe. Flies. No one to rotate back. Goes down though. Ports takes him out. Massive bounty too on Lies. Pizzeria health code violations. Getting their progress. Looking for that pick. Genetic goes down. Another great bounty. 13% boost, by the way. If they can bring home this round, they're going to have a pretty substantial boost in credits the next one. Might be what they need to turn this around. Shield's now out. First ult comes out. Supercharger on the ground. Gets deleted. Mecha almost ready with their ult. Too much damage. A lot of people shooting into that deflect, I've noticed. All right. Send it over to Aqua here. We got too much love here on Wu Yang. Title ready to go. Possible combo with the Orisa pulls him back in. Good stun, good timing. Don't know if the damage is there. Good execution, but don't know if the follow-up damage is going to be enough to grab a pick here. They respond. And just like that, Semestry with the brawl. Getting 3 final kills. With help from the team, of course. Second checkpoint. Get marked. Second checkpoint. All right, spamming out shields. Battle in place. They're trying the spear. Deflecting the Wu Yang orb. Now rotating back to their point. Gonna be able to utilize those shields. Just get as much distance as they can. Now the team split, push their payload. Uses that spin stum. Unfortunate timing with the shield. Bob comes out. Assault ready to go. Popping it just for that extra health and armor. Looking low though. Deflect not enough. That's 2. Pizzeria. Getting that fight win. A little bit more progress on their payload. Looks like they're going to be able to tie this up. Going to come down to the last little stretch here. Only 15 seconds left. Mars goes down. Great shots from Crawler. Fantastic shots. Good amount of econ here. Combat with the Orisa. Mecha looking low. Juno ult to sustain, but they need a pick to make it worth. Freya ult out. Plorts finds Semestry. This could be it. Mars does take out Crawler, but it's looking good for Pizzeria now. Economy response now from Little Soda Pops. Wise looking low, but Crazy Gordon keeping him alive. Pulse out. Massive pulse. Getting Crazy Gordon down to low amounts. Plorts to finish up that kill. And just like that, playing with one more ult there, Mecha able to secure the kill. And just like that, Pizzeria securing their first round in the series right on round 4.
Here's our score.
Could this be the turning of the tides
Let's have a look at our MVP.
for Pizzeria? Have they found their stride? Maybe Payload Race is exactly what they needed here to turn this thing around. Into Arena Night Edition. Arena Night looks so good. So pretty. All right. Round 5. Our first round 5 of the series. Check out some picks here. Round 5, just items. Seeing a lot more Codebreaker this round. And Mars going for the Volskaya Ordnance. Gonna try to help melt the Rissa down a little bit more. He's grabbing that booster jets. Semestry on Brig. Going for the Catalytic Crystal. Trying to farm up some more of those rallies. Heading on over to Pizza. Roasting von Wilhelm. Working well. Effie's Theorem. Trying to get that fortified duration again. Mecha going more of a self-sustained build right now. Just trying to live.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Crawler still going to that damage. Silver Spurs, Aerodynamite, infrared lenses. Trying to invest more in just the general burn damage from Calamity. Plorts also grabbing that Volskaya Ordnance. Superflexer here for Wu Yang. Aquajet Amplifier. And Pop Tart with the Lumerica now for a little bit more sustain. Going into round 5.
Capture the objective.
See what happens. First fight commences. Plorts looking to help shred that Orisa armor. Mars wanting to do the same thing. Rotating back in. Crawler gets Genetic down. First pick. And Semestry looking low. Just like that too. Pizzeria. First cap. Looks like we might have a different team in this second half. I think we had a little locker room talk. Pulse bomb ready to go. Looking for an opportunity outside of 4-5. Possibly on the Brig. There's the 4-5. In Shield Bash. Getting that supercharger down. But Mars finds Crawler. Crazy Gordon taking out Aqua. Oh, sorry. I think they have Vanadium. No. They're still sitting on it. Oh, he's in that Pulse. Couple good spots for it, I would have said. Auto recall forced out. Unfortunate. 63% though. Pizzeria healthcare violations. Pretty substantial lead as far as cap goes. The question is, can they recap this now that Little Soda Pops has economy and defender's advantage? Mars in the back line as well. Wu Ying ult. Keep Mecha alive. Mecha goes in for the push. Both Juno ults out now. A lot of Overwatch happening. Getting aggressive. Mecha goes down quick. And that's that stellar focus right there from Crazy Gordon. That extended duration and that follows them around. Really big there. Really big. Genetic. With the vanadium procs. Little sneaky little shot there outside the shield. Spamming down the bomb. This ults come out. In deep. Pop-Tart fighting for their life. As Plorts forced down the recall. Now back. Genex trying to force a kill here. Finally gets Pop-Tart down. As this round ends. No touch there. 4-1 for our game number 2. Little Soda Pops now take the lead. 2-0. Heading into our game 3. One round picked up though. One round picked up. Great plays here. Crazy Gordon. Massive Juno plays. Great gameplay. Love to see it. Should be heading us into our game number 3. Kicking us back to the draft. Or our next matchup. Take a little 2-minute break here as we get ready for the next draft. Be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Little Soda Pops with the ban on Juno. And Pizzeria with the ban on Vendetta this game. Interesting. Pretty sure Crazy Gordon... Well, I've seen Gordon play a few heroes, so I think they'll be fine. I think that's a targeted ban. They probably think their odds are better banning Juno, so Pop-Tart has to play something else. Or they have to switch. Going into our hero picks. Genetic on Freya. Shocker. Benny gonna be coming back with the Kiriko. As we get our hero bands going into game 3, not looking hot for Pizzeria health code violations. This game is their last chance to turn this series around. Oh yeah, that autofocus is going crazy. Hold on, I'm gonna turn that off. Yeah, that's a little silly goofy. Image, white balance, auto exposure. Yes. Here we go. Probably leave the ISO here. Okay, that's good. Perfection. All right, Zarya back on the menu. We're gonna see Crawler again on Freya. Some mystery on the Brig. And looking up for our next picks. Probably see without Juno. Maybe see some Lucio. Definitely could see some Lucio this game. Especially if we're gonna be locking the Kiriko. We'll see. Maybe some let's see, Kiri and yeah, Lucio. There we go. Lucio for final picks. Also, the Pops piece our health code violations. It's our final matchups here. Almost a mirror matchup. Minus the Kiri versus the Brig, which definitely rush econ wise, a lot stronger, but we'll see how that affects this matchup going into game number 3.
The stadium awaits.
Game number 3. If Little Soda Pops can bring home the W, they will crown themselves the North America champions. If Pizzeria health code violations have anything to say about it, now's your time to speak up. Turn this thing around. First map, Lijiang Tower Night Market. All right, take a look at the builds here in a sec. Going into Lijiang. Let's see some good plays here. I always love it. I feel like there's so many interesting like team plays that happen on Lijiang. Just one of those maps where like cool things happen. You know what I mean? Also, have you ever taken a second to like look around? Like what's going on over here? What's happening on this map? What are we doing here? What's going on? All right, round 1. Let's get some builds going, boys. Like I've said, for the most part, like this map, speaking of aura, would love to see some aura repellent this map. One of these days, man. One of these days. What was I talking about? This point in particular, I do think it's really strong to grab this point as quickly as possible, while also basically just not letting people that are in courtyard spam you out. So a lot of people,
The arena is ready and waiting.
what I think is a good play is establish a tank right here. Establish a tank right here to like check the chokes. Have your supports play right here. So like peek, like spam heal, whatever they need to do. Then have your DPS wrap around to match that length there. Probably the best way to play that point. Obviously, depending on what your lineup is, but we'll see. All right, first fight coming in. Fights taking place courtyard. Whoa, let's go. Little soda pops. Commanding that space early, though. Mars finds the pick. Still playing real close together. All that damage. And Lies goes down, but not before getting that last little pick there. Between, here's our builds. Mixtape there for Lucio. Nothing too out of the ordinary. Outside of that. Yep. A lot of charge plating. A lot of charge plating. Pizzeria pushing up, taking that space yet again. Symmetry goes down. Great push there. As Lies now isolated, getting bullied out of the bubbles, goes down. Great plays. Genetic, though, finds that pick on Pop-Tart. Still their point, though. Pizzeria looking for the flip. And Genetic gets the pick on Crawler as well. Showcasing their DPS prowess. Good Vortex. And Araxis, who we haven't seen a little bit. Back in the menu, by the way. Good grab there. Pizzeria. Still, dude, still holding the point, though. Little Soda Pops not giving this flip up for free. Now with their econ, looking great. Grav ready to go. We're going to be seeing Lies. Looking for that good setup here. Just need to win one team fight, so just got to make sure the Grav's pretty solid, and they have the damage to follow up here to win this first point. Bubbles pressured out. Goes into the back line, grabs Pop-Tart, but just the one. Good beat to sustain. They still get the two, though. Beat not able to grab everybody else, though. Unfortunate from that angle there on that wall. Really well placed. Pretty much just Araxis now. Up to get that touch. Not going to be enough. And round one goes to Little Soda Pops. Well played. Going on to round two.
Next up.
Round two. Yeah, I haven't seen Araxis since first set of games. Coming back out from the bench here. Now with the auto recall, volley ado from Crawler. First time seeing that today. For a more classic spam kind of approach. Containment shield for Mecha. 2-2 on Benny and Vivaci for Lucio. Still rushing that armor here. Do got tracker tag.
The arena is calling. Our teams have
Heading over to Little Soda Pops. Multi-tool, blast-proof boots. Powers containment shield, seismic shot for Genetic. T-Racer, Vivaci. Especially going to be going with the same kind of cooldown reduction packs build for our round two.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Esperanza. I still think this is probably one of my favorite stadium maps still, though.
10 seconds until
This one's always a fun. I feel like fights on this one are also really fun. Ooh, wrapping around. Oh my god, dude, that wraparound was crazy. That speed. Pop-Tart. Uh-oh, caught out in place. Symmetry, though, goes down. Good plays. Pizza health codes. Mars now getting pressure. You can see the peel. Pop-Tart going for it. Mars gets out alive, though. Ironclad exhaust ports keeping him up. Araxis, though, ready to go for the chase. On the hunt. See if they're going to back up from that. Recall forced out now. Destry getting focused. Recall out. Genetic finds the pick. Auto recall out again. And Genetic just showcasing the 4K. Cleaning up this fight. Little Soda Pops looking to gain advantage here at the choke. Pizzeria with the quick regroup. Grab's coming up right now. So especially if they take a pretty aggressive fight here once they got that grab. They'll be able to stop that advantage. Good choke. Fights that we can see here. Shots come out. Crawler trying to get value. Genetic on the hunt. Takes him out before they can get it. And there's our grab from Lies. Matched with the beat. And Spike also grab. Getting 2 there. Slight advantage now for Little Soda Pops, but it's looking like they're going to be able to continue that. Finding those picks. Pizzeria health kill violation. Scrambling right now. Just trying to live. Looking for the hunt as advantage turns into substantial lead. Nice Bronson. Lies backing up. So much damage during that Consumer Rush. Little Soda Pop still with the lead. Holding on to their econ.
The job's done.
Pizzeria only holding on to that pulse bomb this round. Not much here, especially against Beat and Rally. Their sustain is going to be tough to beat here. Rally comes out. Bubbles now down from Mecha. Use the beat to sustain through the rest of the fight. Mecha looking low. Cleanses are coming out, but is it going to be enough? As Little Soda Pops find the picks. And take round 2. Little Soda Pops in the lead now. 2-0. Game 3.
Coming up.
Looking a little grim for Pizzeria. But they did crap around last game, which means if they can replicate that success, there's still a chance. You never know. Great stories start when it's darkest. And is today, maybe today, is one of those fairy tale stories where a 2-0 lead in games and now a 2-0 lead in rounds at their darkest came the dawn. Or is Little Soda Pop's just gonna run it down and get a 3-0 win? We'll find out. Coming up right now. Check out our builds. Round 3. Lies going for the Cyber Venom. Okay. All right. One more sustain.
The arena is
Health
ready
items
to
here for
20 seconds
Genetic.
to go.
Codebreaker now for Mars. Be able to farm up through some of this armor here. Hip Hop for Lucio. That extra jump. And Brig still investing in the cooldown. AP. Get over here. Real quick.
3,
No purple items on the board right now.
and they're off.
Little Soda Pops with a 8,000 credit lead. Give or take. Establish high ground first. Let's take a look at Crazy Gordon here on Lucio. Mars knocking out Pop Tart. Working with picks. Speed boosting. Great shots here, marking for that rotation. Look at the high ground crawler, going to be forced to address. Or is Gordon going to get to do whatever he wants? He's playing up. Uh-oh, that's some damage. Gordon lives, though. 27 HP. The dive going in. Keeping Crawler at bay. As they're getting that progress. Mars looking to push.
The opponent clears the halfway point.
Bubbles down. Crazy Gordon low again. They just cannot finish that kill. But Araxis doing a great job getting those picks. Running them down. Still plenty of lead here for Lil Soda Pops. Gonna have to start getting some progress. Mars not gonna let it happen. When he's down to Araxis, 20 HP. It's gotta wait. Big ult from Genetic, though. Finds Crawler. In that fight, essentially a 4v5 taking place. Big pulse bomb from Araxis.
Oh, God, it's so good.
Big push here. Crazy Gordon. Trying to get the payload the rest of the way in. Araxis trying to let it not happen.
Our team needs to fight hard to close the gap.
Going back the payload now. Big fight win there for Pizza. They can maintain this lead here. Payload race. Anything can happen. Mars doing a great job stalling this out, though. Will not let that payload move 1 inch. Recall out. With all that sustain. Great finish there. Crazy Gordon helping out with that pick. They rotate back now. Spike Mecha going down for that last second touch. 99%. And Little Soda Pops take home round 3. Sending us into our possible series points.
Up next.
All right. Going into Powder Keg. Again, this is game 3. Little Soda Pops. They can take home this round. It will be the North American champions, winning the cash grand prize and bragging rights for our top North America stadium team, hosted by StadiumBuilds.io. Sponsored by Carl's Jr. No, just kidding. The glitter belts here. Round 4, third power is now on the board. Wise going to be grabbing that life lift. Extra barrier health. Biggest size. Eye of the Spider here for Genetic. The Maxine. Bullet time now for Mars. Still holding on to Volskaya Ordnance. Fast forward now for Gordon. And shield throw for Semistry. Going over to Pizza Health Code. Major flex now for the brawl. Cyber Venom as well. Vanadium injection from the Tracer. And Necrotic Repellent from Crawler.
3.
Haven't seen that today yet. Probably most likely for Mars.
Right into it.
Weapon Jammer and Self-Care for Benny. Looks like they're investing more in the defensive against that. Fast forward in Lumerico here. Fight's getting pushed. Crawler pushing that payload, though. That type of aggression. Spike Mecha finding the pick on the Semestry. Does go down, though. Body launched into the wall. As Lies chasing down targets here. His first point.
The opposing team reached the first checkpoint.
Full Soda Pops holding him at spawn. maxing out. Almost out, but Lie's taking a lot of damage here. Doesn't look like they're going to make it. Does sustain hold? It holds. Genetic comes to the rescue. Getting the picks. Crawler not going to leave without getting a little blood.
Move the payload.
Well done. Taking Lies all the way to spawn on that one. That was a stress release right there for him. Big grab. 3 in. Nice matches. Genetics still holding on. Believe they have vanadium. Nope. No vanadium. Crawler forced off the map. Playing. Oh, love to see this. This is a fun little play here. Banisher play. Wow, that was art. That was art. That was a cool play. From both. That was just a fun little fight there. Goes out and just like that, mecha just gone. Not looking too hot here. Little Soda Pops with a 17,000 credit lead. Health pool scaled up. Araxis. Grab comes out, Lies deleted.
Our team has to rally together to catch up.
Crawler trying to pressure it out. 96%. Payload's moving. Beat for the pressure. Another bowler shot. Mecha goes down. 1 more percent. And the NA champions are Little Soda Pops. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, they've done it. Your North American champions for this season of Stadium Arena. Little Soda Pops running a 3-0 sweep to take home the crown against Pizzeria Health Code violations. And that, ladies and gentlemen, concludes this season of Stadium Arena. Well done to all teams. Well done. Well done. Another successful season of the Arena tournament. And your champions, Little Soda Pops. And one more hooray, huzzah for some solid plays. That Freya battle on the coast was a lot of fun, man. That's a lot of fun. That was fun. That's gonna be it for the tournament, everybody. If you guys are watching, don't know anything about it, go check out stadiumbuilds.io. Go to the tournament tab. You guys can keep up with all the tournament information as they go on. If you're interested in joining, make sure to join the Stadium Builds Discord so you guys can get all your information there. A lot of hard work goes into this, so big round of applause to everybody that helps put this production on. And let's just get to watch it. Let's just watch it. Because I'm not the one. I don't put this together, guys. This is not my tournament. I get the privilege of getting to watch it and talk about it. So, big shout out to everybody for putting this thing together. And huge shout out to you guys for watching. Being part of the Stadium community. Obviously, a lot of fun. It's growing every time we run these things. So, make sure you guys join if you want to. Or just watch. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. All right, that's going to be it. New season Tuesday. We're not going to be live tomorrow, but we're going to be live Tuesday for the brand new season. We have no idea what's coming for Stadium on Tuesday, if there's anything coming for Stadium, but we have no idea. So Tuesday is going to be a pretty exciting day or a really disappointing day. It's going to be one or the other. I don't know. Either way, Tuesday is going to be interesting. All right, guys, that is it for tonight. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. We will see you on Tuesday for the brand new season for our regularly scheduled stream. Have a good one. Follow if you haven't already, and we'll see you on the next one. Bye.